Should be a blowout?
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
And the Oklahoma City starting five. SGA and Wallace for the backcourt. In it forward. It's Dort and Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Dybel picks him up. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the layup is good off the glass.
Well, that's SGA in a nutshell right there. Quickness, length, guile, finishing on the interior.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Chauncey Billups. He said Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is going to be their main focus at the defensive end, and as he put it, Shai's a riddle because he can light it up from outside, he has the speed to get to the hoop, and he knows how to draw the fouls too. Coach hopes that they stay disciplined and they can keep SGA off the line. Guys, back to you.
Allie, thank you.
Woo-hoo-hoo! The burst of speed from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Put it on the deck, get to the cup.
Doris, from the 11th pick in 2018, the last year's league MVP. How did Shai Gilgeous-Alexander make that kind of leap?
Well, you don't get there without incredible work habits. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander puts time in the offseason to grow every single aspect of his game. There's also maturity he plays with beyond his years. You can't speed him up. He's a three-level scorer, and he contributes to one of the most dangerous defenses in the league.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Knocked loose. And the ball out of play. The Thunder will have it. Here's SGA. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Oh, Williams with the block. Lillard against Dort. There's a screen by Kamara. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
You cannot let Dame get good looks, especially from the corner.
Pass to Wallace to end the run. Hits the trifecta.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And the dunk by Lillard.
The defense gets cut to shreds by Lillard on the drive. He's just so quick and agile.
SGA deciding where to go with it. Soft touch off the glass. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
What an athletic play from Lillard. More than capable of just jamming it down.
SGA against Holiday. Down low. Here's Holmgren. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Lillard passes to Holiday. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. And SGA has got the ball here for the Thunder. Trailing by 2. Nifty move. Portland with a rebound. Knocks it loose. And a fast break now for the Thunder. That one's good. This game is all even. Give him 8.
Well, this is about knowing where to be in these situations. And Gilgeous-Alexander doing a beautiful job getting to the right spot.
Outside Holiday. Wide open look. Jump shot is good.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Pass to Wallace. To the middle. Here's Holmgren. Now Williams. 5 on the clock. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Here's Holmgren. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Williams with the screen. Tries it from 19. And it's Portland scoring again.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for the Trailblazers. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Trailblazers.
Well, they found their offensive openings in the mid-range, and they continue to find ways to open up those jump shot opportunities.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Tumani Kamara out there with Matisse Thybulle. Then it's Williams. Then there's Damian Lillard. And it's Holiday in at the 2. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. 2 on the clock. Count that bucket. Wallace has got 5 points. On offense, here are the Trailblazers. Lillard looking around. Inside. Holmgren with the block.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
Dort against Lillard. Dort, the pass to Williams. On the wing, Wallace. Lets it go from deep. Drops in the 3. Give him 8 points now.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Lillard passes to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. SGA with it. Thybulle picks him up. Wallace left side. Holmgren outside. Fires for 3. Holiday grabs the miss. Portland trailing here. Portland moving it around. Thybulle. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Thybulle's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And the stats for Drew Holiday only tell half the story, Doris.
Yeah, they may not even tell half the story. Drew Holiday is one of the most unique and gifted defensive players we've ever seen. Make him check 1 through 5, he can do all that. Change the game with his defensive ability, he can do that. This guy is special.
And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
Wallace outside. And stolen by Williams. Out to the right wing. Holiday surveying the floor. Out to Lillard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the jumper from the wing offline.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Outside, SGA. Williams with the screen. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. No good with a layup.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
Back to Lillard. To the paint. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And you know Lillard loves setting up his guys. He's got a great eye for where to move the ball.
Outside, SGA. To the inside. Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game, but the efficiency is at an all-time high.
Rejected by Holmgren.
Wow, Chet Holmgren sending it back. He is willing to take on any kind of challenge.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Lillard passes to Williams. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. They're speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
And they've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Here's SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander takes off.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Wallace outside. And stolen by Williams. For the finish. Oh!
BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. And here's SGA outside. Portland with a rebound. And here's Lillard. 16 points for him. There's a screen by Kamara. 23 seconds left in the second period. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Wallace outside. Pass to Holmgren. The fader. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
And to me, the way you end quarters impacts how you end the game. It can go a long way between a W or an L.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Trailblazers out in front. They're up by 4. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And they got called for a 5-second violation. Out of bounds. It'll be Oklahoma City's ball. Thunder trail by 4. And on the floor for Mark Dagnall starting the second half. SGA and Wallace are the backcourt. Inside we got Williams and Holmgren, and it's Dort in at the 3, the small forward.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Williams with the screen. It's Lillard with the drive. No one covering. Lillard's got 18.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
They set the pick. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and SGA throws it down.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
Free ball from Lillard.
And this is exactly why you got to be up on Lillard, or he'll burn you off the catch.
Well, Doris, when you analyze the skill set of Drew Holiday, what do you think he brings to this team?
I mean, it's hard to capture in one particular skill, BA. We know that Drew Holiday...
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Williams with the screen. Back to SGA. Williams with the screen. SGA doing his thing in close.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Dort against Lillard. There's a screen by Kamara. Fires top of the key, and the jumper is on the mark. Lillard's got 10 points now, just in this quarter. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. 6-point game. Pass to Holmgren. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Trailblazers. And so Mark Dagnall will call a timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Caruso, he's checked in for Dort. Trailblazers lead by 6. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. They set the pick. Back to Lillard. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists in the game.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. A new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Brian, back over to you.
Yeah, it flipped quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie. Here's Holiday, 6 to shoot. Second chance effort. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Thunder trail by 6. SGA takes it himself. Holiday grabs the miss. Holiday's got 4 rebounds now. Lillard against Caruso. Lillard, the open look. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
Gilgeous-Alexander punches it home.
Boy, the length of SGA. Get off your feet, young fella.
Portland leading by 4. 1:02 left to play in the third. Lillard passes to Williams, and Williams punches it home.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And stolen by Holiday. Now here's Lillard. Not a lot of room. Kamara with it. Guarded now by Williams. Back to Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
That's a big-time power move by Drew Holiday. He is so strong around the rim.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Holiday. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Holmgren. Big Chet throwing it down.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level. Might be a good idea to run the clock. Hold it for the last shot.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Portland ahead, leading by 7. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. They've got Williams, Drew Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. Then there's Toumani Kamara, and it's Thibault in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Portland. SGA passes to Holmgren. Chet going to work inside.
It's so difficult to defend Holmgren inside. For such a young player, his body control and awareness are off the charts.
Lillard outside, takes the 3. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds now. SGA against Holiday. Gilgeous-Alexander. And SGA throws it down.
Boy, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander just slicing his way inside. No doubt on the finish.
Holiday with the ball. Watched by Wallace. Pass to Lillard. And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That's his first foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Now here's Thibault. Gilgeous-Alexander defending.
Defensively, you always want to keep vision on the ball. Nice job tracking and coming away with it.
And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Holmgren with a screen on Holiday. And SGA throws it down.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention? Oh,
Williams.
And he just popped.
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hi, guys. Well, Mark Dagnall was just reviewing the plan with his team. Coach wasn't very animated in this tight game, but asked this of his team. How bad do you want it? Right now, this is all about who wants it more. So go out there and take it, guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Offensive rebound. Outside, Williams. Screen by Holmgren. And stolen by Williams. Here's Lillard. Puts up the tray. Cash from downtown. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Portland.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
Those block shot numbers are big as well, guys, sending a clear message. We are not going to be scored on easily.
Trailblazers lead by 7. Lillard outside. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Caruso against Lillard. Williams with the screen. Dane goes in. And yes, sir! Hits the wide open J.
What's incredible, he doesn't need much space to let it fly. Lillard's shooting touch does wonders for his team spacing.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams rips down the board. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. Williams, a screen on Caruso. Here's the pass to Williams. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead. But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Williams, a screen on Caruso. Lillard cashes in from 18.
Yeah, just late help on the defensive side. I mean, just another breakdown for them.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
Ooh, it misses. Portland leading by 10. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Book it! It goes!
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
And so the ball out of bounds. Gilgeous-Alexander tucks it last. And it's the Trailblazers' ball. They're on a 12-3 run. Lillard fires! Holmgren there for the rebound.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Trailblazers.
Seemed like the sheer volume of three-pointers today was the deciding factor.
And they'd hit one and then just dial it up again, and it worked.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Damian Lillard.
You love this guy's confidence. He believes every shot is going in, and boy, a whole lot of them did.
Can't hit it. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Gilgeous-Alexander against Thibault. From deep. Williams rips down the board.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
For the Pelicans,
Here we
a
go.
wing who knows how to be productive on offense all night long. Trey Murphy will bring his shooting talents as they get ready for action in Little Caesars Arena. Pelicans, Pistons. We'll be right back for the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, the backcourt pair for them, Murray and Jones. Then there's Trey Murphy. Then it's Yves Missi. And it's Matkovic in at the 4.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Cunningham looking it over. Knocks down the 3-ball. On paper, this game looks one-sided, GA, but you never know in the NBA, do you? As they say, anything can happen.
Yeah, that means just so much talent in the league. If one or two guys get hot, this could end up being an upset. The difference between good teams and bad is razor thin.
Here's Cunningham. New Orleans knocking down that triple moments ago. And Duran slams it in.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Missi. Here's Matkovic. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Pistons have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Cunningham against Murray. Cunningham outside. Duran sets the screen for Cunningham. Off target from 3-point range. For New Orleans, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Here's Missi. Murray outside. Just 5 on the clock. Takes it off the glass.
And getting the shot he wanted, Murray loves it from in close.
Detroit's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Stolen away. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Pass to Matkovic. From the arc. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Matkovic has got 10.
The defense so focused on Murray there, but he's got like a sixth sense of when someone's open.
And here is Duran. Defended by Missi. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
So it's the Pelicans now. 7-point differential. Up top, Missi. It's stolen by Duran. And here we go. Thompson heading to the hoop.
And his athleticism is really off the charts. Love seeing Thompson punching home like that.
Murray with it. Picked up by Thompson. Pass to Matkovic. And it's off from 3-point range. Duran the pass to Cunningham. Back to Duran. Nice move. And Duran slams it in.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
There's the pick. Here's Murray. Pass to Missi. And Missi throws it down.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
Pistons trail by 5. Bounce pass LeVert. Cunningham for 3. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
And you can play Cunningham on the ball, off the ball. He's really a generational talent, partly because of his versatility.
Pass to Matkovic. And here we go. The Pistons fast break. A nice shot by LeVert.
It almost feels like 2 buckets coming off the steal like it did.
Murray for 3. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Oh, that's a nice looking three there for Murray. How about the high release on that one?
And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. They trail by 3, and Duran slams it in.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Cunningham against Murray. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
And stolen by Murray. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Pelicans ahead. They're up by 4. Stay with us as we get set to... And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist numbers.
Thompson is out there with Isaiah Stewart. Then it's Cunningham. Then there's Karis LeVert. And it's Duran in at the 5, roaming the paint. They're the group Detroit will start the second with.
Just a fantastic decision maker. Cunningham giving it up in that 2-man set.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That is his first foul of the game. To the left wing. Here's Matkovic. He's covered by Thompson. Shot's good by Matkovic. Matkovic has got the lead up to 7 now for New Orleans.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
New Orleans has gone a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. 3-pointer. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 5 assists in the game.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Duran with a screen on Murray. Cunningham passes to Duran. Oh, went in there, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Now, where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Murray finds Misi. Here's Matkovic. He's covered by Thompson. Here's the screen. Driving inside. Back to Misi. 4 on the clock. And the officials call a traveling violation. Tim, I can hear it in my head right now. You called Steph Curry must-see TV. Does anyone from this next generation maybe approach that description for you?
Well, Kevin, certainly Victor Wembanyama would be at the top of that list. You're talking about a one-off when you combine that size with that particular skill set. And then Anthony Edwards would be another guy because of the explosiveness and excitement that he brings every single night.
It'll be exciting to see this next generation and see if they do impact it like the ones before, for sure.
And smart choice by Cunningham, using the floater to get that one to go.
Here's Murray, and foul on the... And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
After the review, the ruling on the floor is
really
overturned.
tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Pelicans leading by 6. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Matkovic. Pass to Misi. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Murray, no good. Detroit's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Duran, the pass to Cunningham. .114 left in the second quarter. Back to Duran. Pass to Stewart. Duran sets the screen for Stewart. Kept alive with the clock winding down, and Duran slams it in.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Matkovic, count it, and he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Duran sets the screen for Cunningham. Got a hand on it. 26 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Pass to Misi. Here's Matkovic. Back to Misi. Cunningham against Murray. Fires from 18. LeVert grabs the miss. Up in time. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. Leading by 6. So for New Orleans right now, the backcourt pair for them, Murray and Jones. Then it's Yves Misi. Then there's Trey Murphy. And it's Matkovic in at the power forward position. Takes it inside.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Cunningham against Murray. Duran with the screen on Murray. Here's Cunningham. Good on the shot. Cunningham's got 10.
And I love how Cunningham dictates the pace. You can't speed this guy up. He forces you to play at his speed.
They set the pick. Inside. Matkovic, covered by Cunningham. Over to the wing. The second chance effort. Nice move. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Duran sets the screen for Cunningham. And stolen by Murray. Pass to Matkovic. His three-pointer's off the mark. Pistons trail by 8. And we've seen it more than once. DeJounte Murray has been traded. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls,
The previous play is under review.
so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The one.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Coaches, by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Shot's good by Matkovic. Matkovic has got 24.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
The three-pointer is right on target. Matkovic has got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for New Orleans. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Cunningham. That's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11.
I love the mentality of Cunningham tonight, looking for his shot, and boy, is he producing.
To the paint, here's Misi, and Misi throws it down.
Excellent assist there. Just led him to the perfect spot.
Cunningham passes to Duran, and that one is stuffed right through.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Duran sets the screen for Cunningham. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Now just a 4-point New Orleans lead. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, and that can be as difficult as anything.
Puts up a deep three. Deflects the pass. It's out of bounds. The Pistons able to retain possession here.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. To the inside. Here's Misi. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Out left to the wing. From 12 feet out. Stewart kicks to LeVert. Cunningham on the wing. He's covered by Murray. Cunningham passes to Duran. The shake. Poked away. Pelicans leading by 6. Here's Murray. Pass to Matkovic. Got it. Good job in the low post. Matkovic has got 8 points in the quarter.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Duran with the screen on Murray. Cunningham finds Duran. And Duran slams it in.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Murray with it. He's picked up by LeVert. We've got 13 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. 6 on the shot clock. Buries the long-range jumper. He has 7.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
7 seconds left in the third. Here's Duran. And so it's New Orleans in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're playing a bruising. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, put the pass right on the money.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. We've got Isaiah Stewart, LeVert out there with Cade Cunningham. Then it's Duran, and it's Thompson in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 and the 4 for the Pistons.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Duran sets the screen for Cunningham. Stolen by Jones. Wide open look here for Murray. Drills the 3-pointer. Great game for him. Double-double now. 10 points and 12 assists. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And they are giving up nothing in close. This is some of the best rim protection I have seen recently.
They get it back. Pass to Matkovic. Again, the Pelicans score.
Well, he's cooking with gas right now. He's got over half of his team's points, and he's showing no signs of letting up.
Pistons trail by 12. Cunningham on the wing. He's covered by Murray. Duran the pass to Cunningham. Duran sets the screen for Cunningham. Shoots the 3. They get it again. Pass to Stewart. From past the arc, there's the 3. And Cade Cunningham with the 3. Cunningham's got it back down to single digits for the Pistons. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They've held a 12-point lead earlier.
And I like this.
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
What constituted the original personal foul? Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. So fast of foot, on the run, Asir, tough to catch.
Murray against Cunningham. Here's Matkovic, and there's the drive. Rips it down with 2 hands.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the 2-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Another bomb for him right now. His 3-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Now he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
Another shot, and he figures it out with the lay-in.
And that's a great play on the backboard for him. I mean, it's what we expect. All his second chance points do not come by accident.
Pistons trail by 9. Cunningham on the wing. He's covered by Murray. Now Duran. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Cunningham against Murray. Launches it. The three goes down.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen. And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Free throw good, Murray. And so Murray nails both of them. The Pistons have gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for New Orleans.
And they're fully in control now, but there were some tense moments, I thought, for them throughout this game.
Listen, they certainly weren't coasting despite what the score looks like. I love the way they came together, though, when everything started to look a little dire and really put the hammer down.
Cunningham. Count it! Now Murray. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession. Down by 15. Duran with the screen on Murray. Now Duran. Wow, what a play!
Unbelievable!
Oh, the dunk! And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
One side of the court to the other.
Yeah, B.A., you can get whiplash watching these teams run up and down the floor. They like to get it and go without any hesitation.
And the starting group for Chicago. We've got Buzelis. Williams is out there with Josh Giddey. Then there's Anthony Simons. And it's Okoro in at the shooting guard position. Now here's SGA. The three from Holmgren. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist.
And you can already tell Holmgren has an edge to his game. Gets the three right back. That's the competitive streak you need as a young player. And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Chicago passing it around. Here's Buzelis. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren.
And at 6'10", Buzelis is becoming a very difficult cover for defenses, especially when he's aggressive and trying to score.
And the Bulls, with one playoff game win in the last 8 seasons, the lowest total over any 8-year stretch in franchise history, Stan.
Well, yeah, they've hovered around 500 for the last 4 seasons and been really competitive. But the problem is you can get stuck in that middle. Now, going young, can they find a path back to relevance?
Chicago has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Here's Buzelis. He's covered by Holmgren. Simons, right side. And then jammed down as it goes right over Chet Holmgren.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
The drive by Simon. Oh, my goodness!
Oh, my.
I mean, he's just so electric. Simon's putting on a show.
And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Here's Giddey. Following the bucket by the Thunder. Simons, a screen on Williams. Clock at 6. Three-pointer, Buzelis. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Yeah, this demonstrates how confident Buzelis is. He knows he can be lethal off the catch.
Wallace outside. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Here's SGA. And it's Giddey with a rebound.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
It's Giddey on the wing. Pass to Buzelis from behind the arc. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey. Giddey's got 3 assists in the game.
And with a smooth shot like that, I expect Buzelis to hit a ton of three-pointers during his career.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. To the paint. Here's Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Minute 32 left in the first quarter. Here's Simons. And the layup falls. Simons has got 6.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
And Holmgren with the basket on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And this is where Holmgren is such a scoring threat. His size can make interior shots easier to find.
Pass to Buzelis. Here's the 3. Another 3 for Chicago.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
So it's Oklahoma City now, following the 3-point basket by Chicago. And it's good for 2. 43 seconds left to play in the first. The drive by Simons. Here's Buzelis. He's got 17. And stolen by Williams. Wallace, the pass to Holmgren. Takes him. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
To the right side. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. To the middle. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And how about the...
And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
People...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
It was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That free throw good from Holmgren.
And what you immediately notice about Chet Holmgren is his uniqueness. He's got size, but also tremendous agility. He can hit outside shots or battle down low.
Buzelis' shot is good.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And so it's Chicago, closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead, getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Bulls.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
SGA and Wallace are the backcourt. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren, and it's Dort in at the small forward position. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Jalen Williams is all-purpose. Thunder coach Mark Daignault said, "You really can't find a weakness in his game. His greatness is the cumulative effect of all the things that he does. Basketball is a complex game. You can't be good at just one thing and be a great player, but he is good at everything." Brian, back to you.
An all-purpose player. Thank you, Allie. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Buzelis grabs the board. Bulls leading by 10. The drive by Simons. Out left to the wing. All alone. And it's Buzelis that time on the assist by Simons. Buzelis has got 26. And it's already hard enough to play D in this league. Some people feel that traveling has gotten out of control, Coach.
Well, I don't know if it's gotten out of control, B.A. I think the referees do a pretty good job on traveling. I think what's important for the referees is they have to be able to determine which travel calls gain a guy an advantage and which ones you could let go because they have no effect on the clock.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And Williams punches it home.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Here's Simons. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. And there's a pick. Wallace outside. There's the triple. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Right wing. Three-pointer, Buzelis knocks it down from distance. Buzelis has got 29 points.
I think it's great to see that kind of confidence in a young guy like Buzelis.
Wallace outside. There's the three. Chicago with a rebound. Simons deciding where to go with it. Okoro up top. Gilgeous-Alexander against Simons. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Yeah, Simons put in all of his speed to work on that drive.
On the wing, SGA. He's covered by Simons. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Bulls leading by 11. Outside, Williams. Over to the wing. Simons against Dort. 5 to shoot. Dort with a steal. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
And Dort just wanting that basket more than anyone else. Give him credit for out-hustling everyone.
Simons against Gilgeous-Alexander. Count it. Simons got 15.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Guarded by Okoro. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren. Look at Chet using his size inside.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
Simons finds Giddey. Okoro outside. Here's Simons from outside the arc. Oh, he can't miss. 8 for 8 after that shot.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
19 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Pass to Buzelis. Back to Simons. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And SGA has got the ball here for the Thunder. They trail by 14. And so in the game for the Bulls, they've got Josh Giddey, Anthony Simons out there with Okoro. Then it's Patrick Williams, and it's Buzelis in at the 5, roaming the paint. Oh, they pick off the pass. Here's Holmgren. Drills the baseline jumper. Holmgren's got 20.
Yeah, and certainly room for growth from Holmgren in the mid-range. But good to see him taking the shot rather than passing on it.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
Thunder trail by 14. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Guarded by Kuro. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Here's Buzelis. He has 29 now. Simons outside. It's stolen by SGA. The finish! Gilgeous-Alexander gets the bucket on the breakaway.
Recognizes the fast break opportunity and takes full advantage. Gilgeous-Alexander has a solid feel for the game.
90 seconds into the second half now. Pass to Buzelis. Shot clock at 5. And there's the whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's foul number 2 for him. Simons passes to Williams. And that one is stuffed right through.
And the defense has to offer more resistance. Can't let guys like Buzelis get this close to the rim.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Pass to Buzelis. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Buzelis has got 34.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Bulls leading by 14. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
You live for nights like this when it's all working and the rim looks so huge.
They set a pick. Down low. Here's Holmgren. Holmgren with a big reach.
This is what everyone wants from Holmgren, attacking without reservation on offense.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Simons. Pass to Buzelis. Simons against Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 6. Here's Buzelis. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Buzelis has got 38 points. SGA looking around. Here's Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Yeah, short trip up for Holmgren, but there's plenty of power behind his jam.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, the future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Back to you, BA.
It's getting interactive. All right, Allie, thank you.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's rejected.
When it comes to contesting shots, Buzelis is showing us that he's got great timing.
Out to Simons. There's the drive. Oh,
my goodness.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, BA.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Outside, SGA. He shoots it. Holmgren, another shot. Wow, the length of Holmgren on full display.
And this is what coach wants to see from Holmgren. Outworking the defense to get a second chance look.
Here's Giddey. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Bulls lead by 15.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. SGA and Wallace are the backcourt. In it forward, it's Dort and Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the center position. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
There's that man, Gilgeous-Alexander. So tough to contend with his quickness.
Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
SGA against Simons. Pass to Buzelis. Simons outside. Over to the left wing. Just 5 to shoot. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Who poked away and stolen by Williams. SGA with it, guarded now by Williams.
You're making the slam look second nature. Once Dort sees the launching pad, he's ready to take off.
Giddey against Williams. And it's Simons penetrating. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. SGA against Simons. Going inside, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Yeah, we're seeing Simons unleashed on offense. He's in a groove, and his team is helping to keep him in it.
Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Oklahoma City scoring again.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
Simons outside. Here's Buzelis. He's covered by Holmgren. Simons, 6 on the shot clock, and stolen by Williams. Here's Holmgren. Rebounded by Giddey.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
Here's Buzelis. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his third foul so far. Simons against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Simons. 4 on the clock. And he slams it down.
Well, when Simons is making plays for others, this offense becomes even more dangerous.
Now Holmgren. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Off on the layup. Chicago leading by 17. Here's Buzelis. From downtown, he drops it from range. Buzelis has got 45 points.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Simons against SGA. Simons outside. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Bulls.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it. and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Matas Buzelis.
So impressed with his performance today. He was confident, he was composed, and the defense just didn't know how to adjust.
Simons against Gilgeous Alexander. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And SGA has got the ball here for the Thunder. It's an 18-point game. Wallace outside. Here's Holmgren. Ooh, nice setup for the slam. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Into the lane. SGA pulls it down. So it's Oklahoma City now. They trail by 16. Yes, sir! Shoots a three. Ooh, it doesn't go.
just blocks from Bourbon Street. The Trailblazers taking on the Pelicans. The Portland Trailblazers. The goal is to get better each and every time they take the floor, continuing to build their chemistry and connection. The unspoken bond that yields victory. Pelicans, Blazers. Up next, back in a moment. The starters for the Portland Trailblazers. We've got Holiday. Toumani Camara is out there with Williams. Then it's Damian Lillard, and it's Thibault in at small forward. Greg, no secret that these teams don't like each other. Could things get a little chippy tonight?
It would not surprise me at all, Kevin. These teams, not only fierce rivals, but there's a little bit of animosity for one another. Throw in the fact that both these teams play in the same conference. Yeah, I'd say the spirits might be hot tonight.
Three-pointer, Lillard. Pelicans with the rebound.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Pass to Matkovic. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here is Holiday. Drives to the hoop. Three-pointer, Lillard. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Here's Matkovic. He has 6. Offensive rebound. Over to the left wing. New Orleans moving it around. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's his first foul. They set the screen. Pass to Matkovic. The three. In the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Now, here's Thibault. He's tightly guarded. And again, it's Portland with the three.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Matkovic. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one. For Portland, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Here's Lillard. The kick out to Holiday. And there's the call on Jones. That's his first foul. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Lillard outside. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Oh, smart idea to set up Lillard, a man who knows how to score.
Here's Murray. He takes it in. Here's Matkovic, guarded by Holiday. Williams with the steal. And it's Thibault in the corner. Picked by Williams. Down low. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Slashing with purpose there. After setting that screen, Williams knows where to position himself in these sets.
Murray surveying the D. Here's Matkovic. Bangs home the trifecta. Matkovic has got 14.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see you. That's your point guard getting up.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Portland grabs the miss. Here's Holiday. Here he goes. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up.
And how about the burst there of speed from Holiday on the drive, zipping in before the D can rotate.
Here's Murray. Pass to Matkovic. And the three off target. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for Portland. Lillard misses. New Orleans has gone 4 of 6 from long range here early on. Lillard against Murray. Here's Matkovic. There's a good screen. Back to Murray. 5 on the clock. And it's Murray with the jam. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
Oh, big finish. Emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. And so lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. New Orleans on top. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist numbers.
The backcourt pair for them, Murray and Jones. Then it's Yves Missi. Then there's Trey Murphy. And it's Matkovic in at the 4. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Murray against Holiday. To the middle. Here's Missi. And Missi throws it down.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 10. Lillard again missing.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Here's Murray. Pass to Matkovic. Launches a 3. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
3-pointer, Lillard. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Matkovic. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Matkovic has got the lead back up to 4 now for New Orleans. Portland's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Count that one. Lillard's got 7 points for the quarter.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
There's a screen. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Holiday against Murray. Again, the Pelicans score. Tim is one of the most accurate three-point shooters this league has ever seen. Give us your top shooters in the game today.
Yeah, it's funny because you always say, well, obviously Steph, so it's almost like any conversation puts him in a different category. I obviously agree with that. I look at a guy like Damian Lillard with that unlimited range and his ability to pull up from anywhere. Even a guy like Trae Young, I would put into that category because of the range, Kevin. It just extends defenses so far.
What a list.
And the energy of Williams, it's infectious. Amazing at using it to block shots, rebound, score, whatever they ask of him.
They set the pick. Inside, Missi, and Missi throws it down.
Making the most of the screen, that's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
You know, something that Williams does so well, as soon as he has inside positioning, he just goes for the finish.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Matkovic. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. We've got 1:28 left to play in the first half. Lillard attacking, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
Pelicans leading by 3. Now Murray. And the foul called on Toumani Camara. That's his first foul. .109 left here in the second. Pass to Misi. Just 5 to shoot. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. And Misi throws it down.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
And Holiday kicks to Lillard. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Lillard's got 12 now in this quarter.
And, you know, he just continues to make the right decisions when he has the ball. Holiday with a really high basketball IQ.
The 3 ball, good on the triple. And the Pelicans lead by 5.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Now, here's Lillard. 20 points for him. Sinks the three-pointer.
And that's Dame showing that competitive side. Loves a good duel, especially from range.
Deep 2 from Murray. They get the rebound. Pass to Matkovic. Second chance shot. His first shot coming late. Count that bucket.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Here's Thibault. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pelicans lead by 4. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. So far, Trailblazers trail by 4. On the court right now for the Trailblazers. Toumani Camara is out there with Williams. Then it's Damian Lillard. Then it's Holiday. And it's Thibault in at the 3 spot. Now Murray, following Drew Holiday's 3-point attempt. They set the pick. Here's Matkovic. Goes, jamming that one home.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Lillard from outside, and the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Misi's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Murray against Lillard. Outside, Jones. Stolen by Holiday. Oh, and here comes Holiday all alone.
He's an explosive, athletic guard, and I tell you, the coaching staff must love watching Holiday in the open court.
Pass to Matkovic. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Matkovic has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Down low. That's in, and the Pelican lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from Williams.
You know, when Williams gets positioned inside, he just looks to dominate physically, and then he shows you the skill set on top of it.
Lets it go with a 3. Rebound by Williams. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Comes up empty down low. Williams against Murray. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Here's Misi. 8 points for him. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Baseline try. No good on the shot. A bit long that time.
Well, the defense was daring him to take that shot, and it paid off.
Jim, you wouldn't know it now. Kamara, a late second-round pick back in 2023.
Well, Kevin, he's proven himself now. His defense is what first stood out, but now his offense has taken a leap forward.
Misi with the ball. He's guarded by Williams. Murray outside. Another shot. And that's 2 points on the layup. Murray's got 6.
Pounding it in the paint there. Murray doing it all.
There's a screen by Williams to the paint. And it's Williams finishing it off.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Now here's Murray. 6 points for him. Pass to Matkovic. Off target from outside. Portland trailing here. Here's Lillard. And then Lillard slams it in.
Yeah, Lillard has those ups. He can get to the rim when he wants to.
Murray outside. Fires the 3. And Trey Murphy gets the 3. He's got 5.
I love the unselfishness. And you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Now here's Lillard. 25 points in the game.
And whatever intensity was lacking there in the first half, you're seeing it on display here now.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
Here's Misi. Cross contact on the shot, and now a 3. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul.
The ruling on the floor stands.
The officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And the Pelicans with possession here after the missed 3 from Damian Lillard. Back to Murray. In the corner, Misi with it. The Trailblazers pull it in. Williams has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And stolen by Murray. He got it up. No good on the last second attempt there. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. The backcourt pair for him, Murray and Jones. Then there's Trey Murphy. Then it's Yves Missi. And it's Matkovic in at the power forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Shot's good by Williams.
Well, that's just a mistake on defense. No one got a body on him.
Murray outside. Here's Missi. And Missi throws it down.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Lillard from deep three-point land, from beyond the arc, and then some. Lillard's got 28.
Incredible range. Lillard makes these deep shots look like they're effortless.
There's the pick. To the inside. Missi. And Missi throws it down.
Beautiful look right there. Led his man perfectly.
Holiday up top, defended by Jones. And it's good, 2 points.
A really smart player. Holiday can find the spaces inside and exploit them for points.
Now here's Murray. Jones up top. Pass to Matkovic. Back to Jones. And it's Jones finishing it off.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Three-pointer, Lillard. Three! Good!
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Here's Jones. The three doesn't go. Lillard looking around. To tie it up. It's off target.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over it.
Now Jones. Taken away by Holiday. Oh, and here comes Holiday all alone. Good on the basket.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
Now here's Murray. Here's the screen. Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Now Holiday. 2 points. That one goes.
You want to be an NBA point? Take notes on Holiday running that pick and roll. Sometimes taking it yourself is the best option.
Murray with it, and Holiday picks him up defensively. From outside, and down goes the three.
And you have to appreciate the confidence that Murray plays with. He's never afraid to take the big shot.
And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Now here's Lillard. Williams a screen on Murray. All right, here's Williams. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Known for his scoring, there, Lillard with a fantastic pass in that screen and roll.
Now Murray. Here's the screen. Here's Matkovic. The three is off.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Holiday. Oh, the slam dunk.
That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Murray against Holiday. Outside Murray. Taken away by Holiday. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. And they go to the intentional foul. Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2. And so he drops them both. It's a three-point game.
Big-time conversion there puts them up 3.
It's good!
The defense so focused on Murray there, but he's got like a sixth sense of when someone's open.
Guys, they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2. So he gets them both, and it's a three-point game.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
And let's see what they draw up.
Fires the 3. It's good! And we've got a timeout called by Chauncey Billups. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. Lillard outside. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. From New Orleans, back in a moment. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. Now here's Murray. The backcourt pair for him, Murray and Jones. Then it's Yves Missi. Then there's Trey Murphy. And it's Matkovic in at the 4 spot. The long shot, no good. And here's Lillard. He brings it up for the Portland Trailblazers. For 3. Shoots the 3. Buries the deep ball. So, Tim, here's a word you often hear teams talk about. And that's culture. How does an organization create the right culture?
Well, I think, Kevin, you establish core values and then you make those non-negotiable. When everybody connects with that and connects to those values, you really have something special.
Holding on to the rope and pulling in the same direction.
That's what it's all about.
That does not go.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
They trail by 3. Lillard outside. He drills the 3.
And a cold-blooded triple to calm this crowd down after what looked like a huge 3 at the other end.
Now here's Murray. About 90 seconds off the clock here in the extra period. 6 to shoot. Williams with the rebound.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Kamara with it. Now Holiday. Lillard a screen on Murray. Now Williams. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
And here is Murray. Here's Matkovic. And another assist for him. And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
Just doing a great job at orchestrating the offense.
And now we've got the intentional foul. He hits the first one, and that narrows the gap to 1. No free throws good from Lillard.
In this situation, this is exactly who you want at the line.
This is a huge possession.
And this is where all the hard work pays off. You have to be able to execute under pressure.
Murray outside. Another chance. It's tipped. And here we go. Holiday heading to the hoop. The rim rattler, making no mistake.
Oh, fearless shot there by Holiday. With the whole team counting on him, he is able to come through.
Murray outside. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Clutch free throws there. That should ensure they're going home with the W.
Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 4. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
Yeah, they got to get straight to the hoop, then a foul immediately.
Here's Murray. Takes the 3. That one is off. And
when it comes to cleaning the glass, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., and that's why I expect this to get physical around the rim, which will put the endurance of these teams' rebounders to the test.
Now a look at Detroit's starting lineup. We've got Asar Thompson, Duran out there with Isaiah Stewart. Then it's Karis LeVert, and it's Cunningham in at point guard. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge.
The previous play is under review. After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Chicago with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Richard, it's been a dry spell for the Bulls for a few seasons now. How do they reverse that?
Well, it starts with strong drafts. They haven't had a top 10 pick since 2020, and it's made it hard for them to land some of these bigger prospects and grow from within.
Duran, no good.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Simons with it. Now Thompson defending. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Simons has a shoot-first mindset, but he also takes great pride in making plays for others.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, Billy Donovan had a few moments to share with me. Much of our discussion centered around Cade Cunningham. He said that's their catalyst. They look to him to control the pace, to read the defense, and to make the right basketball play, which he usually does. He is very tough to neutralize. Guys?
Appreciate the report, Allie.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
With the drive. Second shot opportunity. Misses another. He's 0 for 4. Chicago has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Williams' shot is good.
A great find by Giddey, a tall guard who sees the floor so well.
Duran finds Cunningham. Deflected! And they're able to recover. Just 4 to shoot. Duran with it. Guarded now by Okoro. Duran, the pass to Thompson. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Giddey against Cunningham. Jams it in off a great move.
Yeah, Giddey keeping it simple there, taking what the defense gives him.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Duran, the screen. Cunningham passes to Duran. And the dunk by Duran.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
When you think about the skill of Cade Cunningham, Grant, at his height, what a combination.
You know, B.A., whether it's scoring inside or seeing over the defense or just beasting on smaller guards, his 6'6" frame is certainly an advantage.
Here's Cunningham. The Bulls making their last shot. 1:50 left in the first quarter. Up and in on the layup.
And I love the energy from Cunningham inside, pushing to get the bucket.
Thompson against Simons. Pass to Buzelis. And he goes in for the dunk.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Here's Cunningham. Takes it inside. Blocked.
When it comes to contesting shots, Buzelis is showing us that he's got great timing.
Out to Simons. The shot's good on the assist by Giddey. Simons got 5. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Bulls.
When you pile up the blocks earlier in games, it really can affect the other team. They lose confidence offensively.
Something else that stands out is how they've gotten out in transition. Their speed has kept the defense on their heels.
Clock at 6. Here's Cunningham. Drills the elbow jumper. 6 points for him.
A sharp shooter from the mid-range. Cunningham doesn't need much room to feel comfortable firing away.
Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Cunningham passes to Duran. And he gets it to go. Now 2 of 6 in the game.
They're going to work inside. I like how confident Jalen is from this area.
Here's Giddey. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And the first one at the line is good.
You can tell that Josh Giddey is one sharp player, not just in how he threads passes, but how he moves on the floor and gets around other guys.
Pistons trail by 11. Cunningham outside. On the take. And Cunningham throws it down.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Simons passes to Giddey. Back to Simons. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's the Chicago Bulls. They have a nice... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And from what we've seen from Chicago, what's your take so far?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
They've got Okoro, Patrick Williams out there with Josh Giddey. Then there's Anthony Simons, and it's Buzelis in at the 5 spot. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. Chicago leading by 11. And last season, the Pistons became the first team ever to triple their win total from the previous campaign.
Yeah, going from the worst record in the association in 2024 to a playoff team in 2025. And now they look to just keep on rising.
Here's Cunningham following the three-point basket by Chicago. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line. Cunningham's got 10 points.
Pretty clever move by Cunningham, calling for the play to get himself some space to work with.
And there's the screen. Here's Simons. The kick out to Williams. Back to Simons. And then he throws it down as he goes right over Jalen Duran.
I mean, he's just so electric. Simons putting on a show.
Cunningham outside. 13 feet out. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Giddey. He's got 6. Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point. But it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter, but you know, then you also want that vertical spacing too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
And so Cunningham will bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. They trail by 14. Duran the screen. Down low, Cunningham.
Yeah, what a massive showing from Cade Cunningham. It's been really a treat to watch.
Simons against Thompson. Simons outside. Pass to Buzelis. Thompson against Simons. Thompson pulls it in. Pistons trail by 12. He takes it in. Oh, misses the dunk. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. And stolen by Cunningham. Here's Stewart, guarded by Okoro. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Detroit shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. That free throw misses. And he sinks the second. Well, you need a real big-time star to win in this league. And Grant, the Pistons have that in Cade Cunningham.
Oh my, B.A. It took until year 4 for him to really break through. Already a player who can impact the game in so many ways, but when his numbers go up across the board, that's doing something special.
Now here's Stewart. Thompson outside. That three's off the mark. Bulls leading by 11. Three-pointer, Buzelis from beyond the arc, and then some. Buzelis has got 6 points in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
I'll tell you, Simons can really book it. When he's at full speed, good luck catching up.
Here's Cunningham. Cunningham proves he's got some touch.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Simons against Thompson. And that one, good. Simons has got 15 points.
This close in, Simons is consistent. The defense really can't allow him to find that look.
Here's Cunningham. And again, it's Detroit converting.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Giddey finds Simons. There's 39 seconds left in the first half of this one. Again, Simons missing. Pistons trail by 12. Duran with a screen on Giddey. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Now here's Simons. He's got 15. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The shake. And there's the drive. Rips it home off a terrific move.
He's just showing off tonight. Simons, an explosive scorer with great energy.
Here's Cunningham. Fires from way outside. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Anthony Simons has been leading the charge for the Bulls. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be right back with you shortly. Bulls leading by 14. Setting the floor for the Pistons. Isaiah Stewart out there with Jalen Duran. Then it's Karis LeVert. Then it's Asar Thompson. And it's Cunningham in at the one.
And sometimes defenders just forget how tall Giddey is. I mean, the 6'8" guard is solid finishing inside.
Cunningham passes to Duran. Williams grabs the board.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him off.
Simons deciding where to go with it. Drives to the hoop. Detroit with a rebound. On the wing, Thompson. Williams defending. Williams against Thompson. And he can't jam it through. Chicago has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Outside Giddey. Pass to Buzelis. Uncovered. This shot's good on the assist by Giddey. Buzelis has got 10 points in the game.
And that's a well-timed play with Buzelis ready to catch and finish.
Cunningham passes to Stewart. Over Williams. Stewart, no good. And so Simons will bring it up for Chicago. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That's his first foul of the game. On defense, Detroit. It's an 18-point game. Out to the wing. Here's Buzelis. Ooh, he's locked in. Dreams his 5th shot in as many attempts. For Detroit, they've gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. And Cunningham throws it down.
There's Cunningham showing off that leaping ability. Outstanding finish with the slam.
Simons up top, defended by Thompson. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Cunningham looking around. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. The turnaround jumper. It doesn't go for him. Okoro, the defensive effort. Chicago leading by 18. Simons outside. Pass to Buzelis. Here's the pick. Here's Giddey. Duran with a rebound. Duran's got 5 rebounds tonight. Cunningham on the wing. Guarded by Okoro. Lets the 3 fly. Cunningham attacks for 3.
A pretty big component of Cunningham's game. He knows how to produce from the arc.
Simons outside. Driving to the back.
That is powerful.
Yes!
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. From 13, got it. Cunningham's got 27.
Dialed in. Cunningham, an innate ability to shoot.
For Chicago, they've gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Simons against Thompson. From the high post, the rebound by Detroit.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
Here he goes. Here's Duran. Chicago with a rebound. Giddey's got 6 rebounds now in the game. LeVert goes against Simons. Over Thompson. Simons' shot is good. He's got 21.
And Simons is a shoot-first kind of player, especially when he's operating from the mid-range.
Cunningham outside. Driving inside. Aggressive move from Cunningham.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
The drive by Simons. Whoa!
Nice!
What a huge jam!
Gracious.
Big time right there.
Yeah, and Simons is such a skilled 2-guard. Fantastic at keeping his balance through contact.
Pistons trail by 18. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And it's Cunningham missing. The Bulls have gone 6 for 9 in the half. Here's Giddey. LeVert with a rebound. Cunningham on the wing. Guarded by Okoro. And it's Cunningham missing.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
There's Simons with a three. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's the Chicago Bulls feeling confident. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Detroit shooting about 47%, a nice number. We've got Patrick Williams, Anthony Simons out there with Okoro. Then it's Buzelis, and it's Giddey in at the 3. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls.
Goodness, Cade was way back there. Look at him expanding his range.
Simons' shot is good.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Cunningham. Pass to Duren. And here's LeVert. 5 on the clock. And here's Cunningham outside. Okoro, the defensive effort. And it's Simons with the ball for Chicago. Fires it. Solid as a rock from 20 feet out. Simons got 29 points.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Now here's Simons. Here's Okoro. Back to Simons. Thompson with a steal. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. Here's Duren. And the dunk by Duren.
And that was special. It's easy to be excited about Duren's future in this league.
Chicago leading by 16. That's tipped. Duren with a steal. Pass to LeVert. The 3. Chicago with a rebound. Buzelis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Simons outside. Williams a screen on Thompson. Simons! Outside Williams. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
I like how they've been attacking the lane. It's been beautiful. All game long, they've been successful penetrating and getting offensive production.
Yeah, and their team-first approach is another thing you have to like. And they've had great ball movement and are getting a lot of points off assists.
Cunningham outside. It's good!
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work. But that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
Now here's Simons. Here's Giddey. Outside Simons. 17-footer is in.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
It's Cunningham with a drive. Book it! That one goes!
Yeah, a graceful touch from Cunningham, making that floater look effortless.
Simons, 17-footer is in.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Now here's Cunningham. Oh, the stuff!
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Pistons trail by 16.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Bulls.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Anthony Simons.
Incredible game for him. He had endless energy. No doubt, best player on the floor tonight.
And it's the Bulls with the ball. The Pistons getting their last shot to go. Simons! Poke loose. And so Cunningham will bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. They trail by 16. Count it! They led the game at one point by 20. Simons outside, and he drives in. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Yes, sir! Yes, sir! Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Simons! And the basket is good!
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Now here's Cunningham, guarded by Kuro. And so Billy Donovan calls timeout. All right, guys, what's your take?
And they're hoping to wrap this one up.
Also, we've seen some wild finishes in our time. You can't afford to lose focus for just 1 second.
And now it's time for our presentation of the player of the game, Anthony Simons.
He is
We see some elite guards on both teams.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the nice thing is these guards are both playmakers and scorers, and the teams rely heavily on their productivity.
The starters for the Portland Trailblazers. We've got Williams, Matisse Thybulle's out there with Tamani Kamara. Then it's Damian Lillard, and it's Holiday in at the two-guard spot, so the Portland Trailblazers able to put the first points up on the board. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Now here's Lillard from deep. And the Trailblazers another three.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
And he comes up with the deuce.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Holiday after the made shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's the defensive 3-second call. Portland shooting their first free throw of the game here. And so he hits the technical free throw.
Hey, Lillard has all the talent in the world, but man, this guy is a great leader. Lots of charisma, and he holds his teammates accountable.
Now, here's Lillard. He's got 7. Count the basket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially. Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Williams, that's good.
You know, when Williams gets positioned inside, he just looks to dominate physically, and then he shows you the skill set on top of it.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And no doubt, they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. And Greg, on a team as stacked as OKC, you can almost forget about Chet Holmgren, who is the number 2 overall pick back in 2022.
And let's give him his flowers, right? The portrait of a modern big man. Shot blocking, shooting range, and plays with an edge.
Holmgren. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And great job from Holmgren. I like when he shows confidence attacking inside.
Lillard, the pass to Williams. And the slam by Williams.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Holmgren.
I mean, sneaky when he moves around the floor. Holmgren takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop.
And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Now, here's SGA. Now, here's Holiday. It's Lillard, top of the key. Williams, a screen on Caruso. And Lillard gets it to go.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Now here's Wallace. No scoring in this one. Holmgren kicks to Wallace. Shot clock at 6. Lays it up and banks it in.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Lillard with a screen for Holiday. This one for 3. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. 59 seconds left in the first. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander, guarded by Holiday. Shoots. That's good from Wallace on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists in the game. Williams has a screen for Lillard. To the middle, Holmgren with the steal. Back to Williams. It's a nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by SGA.
I love when Shea does not just settle for a layup, finish with authority. What a pretty dunk.
Lillard from outside, and Holmgren pulls it down. Gilgeous-Alexander against Holiday. Here's Wallace. It's good from long range. Wallace has got 7 points in the game.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it.
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Portland out in front. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Blazers.
Right away, they showed us they weren't going to shy away from the mid-range game, and it's proving to be an effective tool for them.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
On the court right now for the Trailblazers, we've got Matisse Thybulle. Williams is out there with Tamani Kamara. Then it's Holiday, and it's Lillard in at the point. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Trailing by 4. Williams with the steal. Here's Thybulle into the lane. Here's Lillard. Pass to Williams. Holmgren with the steal. And an intentional foul right there. Now here's Wallace. Holmgren up top. Back to Wallace. Driving in. Holmgren in the post. He's against Williams. Williams with the block.
You know, the reach of Williams is outstanding. He uses it to perfection to deny shooters. A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a 2-pointer. Here's Holmgren. Williams passes to Holmgren. Good. And a nice assist for Williams. Holmgren's got 8 points.
I mean, length and skill. And Holmgren has a lot of both.
And Greg, the Thunder, NBA champions at last. And still incredibly young.
And this is no fluke. They defended, they shared it, trusted in the system and one another. The league's been put on notice. This team is just getting started.
Back to Wallace, taken away by Holiday. Driving to the basket. Thunder with the rebound.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as the block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Wallace outside. Holmgren sets the screen for Wallace. Williams with the block. And it's out of bounds. Oklahoma City able to retain possession here. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Trailblazers leading by 7. Williams a screen on Caruso. Here's Lillard. Great touch on the 16-footer. Lillard's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And with how well Lillard shoots it from deep, that mid-range, Jay, is normally going to be open.
SGA passes to Wallace. Here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
3-pointer Lillard traps in the tray. Lillard's got 29.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Lillard dishes to Holiday. And there's the foul. It'll go on Alex Caruso. That is his first foul of the game. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level, but you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
Wallace outside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pocket 6. The three-pointer, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Three-pointer, Lillard, and he's good on the three ball. Lillard's got 35.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way.
Lillard with the bucket.
Incredible range. Lillard makes these deep shots look like they're effortless.
And slam dunk by SGA.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Oh, smart idea to set up Lillard, a man who knows how to score.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Portland Trail Blazers. Down it goes!
Wow.
Down it
There
goes!
is answer!
Nice.
Pulls up on the wing. Caruso kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Wallace. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. And a deep three. Oh, he made it, Doris!
Wow.
He made it!
Holy moly, he made that! Wow!
And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Portland Trail Blazers. This has been a remarkable game for him offensively. Anytime you get over the 40-point mark, it's been a special, special day. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. And it's Caruso in at the small forward. And that's who Mark Daignault starts the second half with. Oh, Gilgeous-Alexander slams it down.
And there's that transition offense. Push the ball up the floor. The defense can't get set, and you can get some easy baskets here.
Lillard with a screen for Holiday. And it's Thibault in the corner. Back to Holiday from downtown. Kicks it out to Lillard. Goes back up. He takes it up and lays it in. Lillard's got 49 points in the game.
Aggressive move by Lillard, attacking the heart of that defense.
Wallace outside. Holmgren with a screen on Holiday. Unloads. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
Portland leading by 15. Williams sets a screen for Lillard. Good, he hits again.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Wallace with a screen on Holiday. Holiday against Wallace, and stolen by Williams. Holiday with the three, and again it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Boy, you can see how confident Drew Holiday is. That range is ridiculous.
And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Some power coming from the PG.
Ah, that's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks, guys. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And that's Dame showing that competitive side. Loves a good duel, especially from range.
SGA passes to Wallace. Inside, here's Holmgren. He can't get that one to fall. Excellent D there from Williams. Lillard from deep three-point land. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Portland leading by 22. We've got 1:08 left to play here in the third. Here's Lillard, and another one falls. That's 62 points, 62.
Amazing, a remarkable performance from him so far.
Wallace kicks to SGA. Williams sets a screen for SGA. That's good from Williams on the assist by SGA.
Yeah, he needs to take a lot more shots. He's been efficient, trying to get his teammates involved, but it's time for him to step up.
And it goes down!
No, he didn't!
Yeah.
No, he didn't!
Down! Oh! Wallace with a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Wallace penetrating Holmgren. Williams with the block, and he's able to get it back. And yes, it's good. Holmgren's got 18 points in the game.
Guys, this is what you call a generational talent. Holmgren is bound to fill up the highlight reel every night he plays.
Good, that's another. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth, Williams is out there with Tamani Kamara. Then it's Damian Lillard. Then there's Matisse Thybulle. And it's Holiday in at the 2. Lillard looking around. Shoots over Caruso. Tries again. And it's Williams laying it in.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
SGA from outside. And it's Portland with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
KYP. Know your personnel. Challenge the great shooter. Excellent job.
Williams with the block. Thybulle, the pass to Holiday. Williams, a screen on Williams. The shot by Holiday, no good. The Thunder have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. And it's good for 2.
Boy, creating opportunities at point-blank range, this is exactly what you want.
Williams sets a screen for Lillard. A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. And finished off by Williams.
Known for his scoring, there, Lillard with a fantastic pass in that screen and roll.
Wallace outside. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Ball's knocked loose. A solo fast break. The finish. Flushes it down to finish the break.
And just willing to take chances defensively pays off in a transition basket.
That is quick defense to offense. These guys, such terrific athletes. You can't let your guard down.
Williams finds Kamara. Now Holiday. 6 to shoot. Pass to Lillard. Williams, a screen on Caruso. And the basket by Lillard.
Oh, what a find by Drew Holiday. Such a steady presence.
Holiday against SGA. Wallace outside. Holmgren sets the screen for Wallace. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Williams, a screen on Caruso. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there. The Thunder have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Here's Wallace. Second shot opportunity. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams with the block. Lillard against Caruso. The 3. And it's Damian Lillard with the 3. Lillard's got a pair of 3s here in the fourth quarter for Portland.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Trailblazers.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Damian Lillard.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
SGA, that's a two-pointer. Wide open shot is on the money.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, so dangerous in pick and roll. He's going to keep you off balance because he can score it or facilitate.
Again, what an avalanche! And there it is, 82 points.
And this is a game that he will never forget.
SGA kicks to Williams. Releases. Rebound by Williams.
Oh, the analytics department is smiling after that one.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Lillard dishes to Holiday. Pass to Thibault. The tray. Lillard outside.
how energetic and athletic they are.
Yeah, look, even in a league of elite athletes, these teams stand out. The pace is going to be pushed tonight, so that remarkable stamina is going to be tested on both sides.
Now a look at Detroit's starting lineup. Duran out there with Isaiah Stewart. Then there's Cunningham. Then it's Karis LeVert. And it's Thompson in at the 3. And it's Cunningham missing. Inside, here's Misi. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
Duran with a screen on Murray. Cunningham deciding where to go with it. Down low. Here's Duran. And the dunk by Duran.
Well, physical play by Duran at the rim, which doesn't allow much room for interference.
Murray with it. Now Thompson defending. Here's Matkovic. No good on the 3.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
And Stan, the Pistons' J.B. Bickerstaff, the runner-up last season for Coach of the Year.
Well, yeah, instead it went to Kenny Atkinson, who replaced him in Cleveland. But B.A. talking about landing on your feet, Bickerstaff showing again he can turn things around.
Now here's Jones. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Pass to Matkovic. Misses the 3.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
For Detroit, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Cunningham on the wing, defended by Murray, and that one's good. Cunningham.
Yep, and that's a confidence builder for Cunningham. Good to see him getting it done inside.
Here's Matkovic. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
To the middle. Here's Duran. Kicks it out to Cunningham. Duran with a screen on Murray. Cunningham passes to Duran. And the dunk by Duran.
Cunningham, a 6'6" point guard, built to operate in the pick and roll.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Matkovic, defended by Thompson. There's a screen. Pass to Matkovic. 4-3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Matkovic. 12 points for him, and the bucket is good. And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. And here's Cunningham. To the paint. Here's Duran. And the dunk by Duran.
Oh, man. Cunningham making it look easy.
New Orleans leading by 4. Murray scanning the floor. Pass to Matkovic. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's Cunningham. And he was fouled. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the coach's challenge in place,
the ruling on the floor stands.
Even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he makes a first.
Well, it's his heart and leadership that set Cunningham apart. He's never given you less than 100%, and he's always playing to win.
New Orleans has gone 4 of 6 from deep to start this game. Pass to Murray. And stolen by Cunningham. Thompson passes to Duren. And the dunk by Duren.
And that was special. It's easy to be excited about Duren's future in this league.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. The drive by Murray. Here's Makovic. Unloads. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far, and he drops the first. Both free throws good from Cunningham. Here's Murray. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Makovic. Duren with a steal. Here's Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter. We're all tied up. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take on the Pelicans so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second. Isaiah Stewart out there with Thompson. Then it's Duren. Then there's Cunningham. And it's LeVert in at the 2 guards. Pass to Misi. Floats one up. Yes. And it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one. And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far. Jones against LeVert. Now here's Cunningham. Duren with a screen on Murray. 6 to shoot.
Well, Murray's got great size for his position. It gives him a big advantage at the defensive end.
Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Makovic. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, B.A., they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business? Yeah, just too strong right there. Duren is so good at fighting through contact on the way up.
Detroit shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Murray. Detroit with a rebound.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why. And Jalen is just taking over in this one. This is how lethal of a player he can be.
Thompson with a steal. To the inside. It's tipped. Ooh, stolen by Murray. In transition, here they come. Here's Misi, and he dunks it down.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
Cunningham outside. Cade on the drive. Here's Duren. That falls. Nice feed that time from Cunningham. Cunningham's got 5 assists in the game.
Well, it's always a huge bonus when Duren has a scoring night like this.
Here's Murray. And he banks in the layup.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
The Pistons have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Cunningham with the ball. Checked by Murray. Here's Duren. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Duren's got 19 points.
Well, that is a solid screen by Duren. And then the big man rolls right into scoring position.
Murray's shot is good.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
For Detroit, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Cunningham against Murray. Duren with a screen on Murray. Cunningham passes to Thompson. And here's Duren. It's stolen away. And here comes the break. Murray for 3. It's tipped.
Well, his block numbers might not always show it, but Stewart is a strong defender who alters a lot of shots.
That gives him the lead. Matkovic is got 5 points now in the quarter.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Yeah, when you make your mid-range shots, you force your opponents to adjust.
Well, look, he's got the length to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
Fires the 3. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 7 assists in the game. Thompson outside. Cunningham on the wing. 10 points for him. Here's Duren. And the dunk by Duren.
You have to put a body on Duren. He's quick, he's athletic, and he has that 7'5" wingspan.
Murray for 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Duren with a screen on Murray. Cunningham passes to Duren. And the dunk by Duren.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. The ball's knocked loose. Jones from outside. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And we're through the first half of play. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports. Murray runs the point with Jones flanking him. Then there's Trey Murphy. Then it's Yves Misi. And it's Matkovic in at the 4 slot. So that's who James Borrego starts the second half with. Cunningham against Murray. Over Cunningham. And a beautiful finish by DeJounte Murray. Murray's got 10 points.
And when he gets to the rim like that, it's almost impossible to take away options from Murray.
There's Cunningham with a 3. Duren, crafty move, and he takes it up and lays it in.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. It's a three-point game. Here's Makovic, defended by Thompson. Here's Murray. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Pass to Duren. Kicks it out to Cunningham. Duren with a screen on Murray. Back to Duren. Misi with it. Picked up by Cunningham. Now here's Misi, defended by Thompson. Jones against LeVert. Banked it in off the glass. And it's a 7-point New Orleans lead.
Well, anytime you can get a good look close in like that, it's always your best option.
And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Pistons trail by 7. Cunningham with the ball. Nisi picks him up. Here's Duren. And the dunk by Duren.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Pass to Matkovic. Picked by Misi. And the bucket counts. And they stop the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
People were worried.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
This calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And it's Detroit with the ball. Trailing by 8. Here's Cunningham. Cunningham, clear the deck.
And Cunningham showing his game extends above the rim.
There's a screen. Pass to Matkovic. And Cunningham pulls it down.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
And the dunk by Duren.
Yeah, almost impossible to stop Duren inside. Wow, just wow.
Now here's Misi, covered by Duren. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. They get it back. Left side Jones. Goes back up. Duren with a rebound. Duren's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to LeVert. This one for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Cunningham.
That's a big make for LeVert. Should help his confidence.
Murray from outside. Duren with a rebound. Duren's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Oh, got a piece of it. Stolen by Jones. Outside Murray. They set the screen. Pass to Jones. Here's Matkovic. On target from range. Matkovic has got 6 here in the quarter.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort. Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Thompson against Murray. Pass to Matkovic. The 3 is up. Gets the 3 ball to go. Matkovic has got 33.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Here's Stewart. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. When you're a 6'8" pivot like Isaiah Stewart, you'd better have the strength to battle longer players.
Yeah, B.A., his game is all about power. Once he establishes position, it's hard to root him out of there. And man, he sets some teeth-rattling things.
Murray with it. Picked up by Cunningham. And we've got 28 seconds left in the third. And the Pistons pushing it up now. Jumps up. Here's LeVert. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
On the fast break, LeVert's energy is everything. He sticks with the play the whole way and sinks it.
Here's Murray driving in. Pass to Jones. Back to Murray. Uses the glass on the layup. 14 points for DeJounte Murray.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
Yeah, you can...
And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth. They've got Karis LeVert, Isaiah Stewart out there with Asar Thompson. Then there's Kate Cunningham, and it's Duren in at the 5, down low. And here's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. It's a 1-point game. Duren, the pass to Cunningham. Here's Stewart. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. And for the Pelicans, they're shooting about 70% from the floor. Hard to do better than that. Murray with it. Guarded by Stewart. Pass to Matkovic. Here's Misi. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Wow, Cunningham dialing it up from 3-point range.
Murray for 3 and score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Cunningham on the wing, defended by Murray. To the middle. Here's Duren. And the dunk by Duren.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Here's Murray. Pass to Matkovic. Misi. And that one is hammered home.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Another chance. Duren. Oh, he jammed it.
What strength right there from Duren. Just powering through the foul.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pelicans.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved.
Yes, it's good!
That's what we like to see from Murray. Go at them.
Pistons trail by 3. Cunningham outside. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Shot clock at 6. Puts it up from 15. Count it!
Big time points from Cunningham. Good to see him stepping up in these moments.
That free throw good from Cunningham.
Well, make no mistake, this is exactly who they want at the line in this situation.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for New Orleans. And they call an illegal screen here.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
For Detroit, they've gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. And stolen by Murray. Oh, it's off. Detroit has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. There's a screen. Oh, nice move. And that's how you get it to go inside.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
Cunningham against Jones. Ooh, too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation. And so he hits the technical free throw.
And he says, thank you very much. That 1 point could make all the difference.
Now Cunningham. Duran fires. Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been 1 step ahead of the defense all game long. Murray against Thompson. Another shot. Outside Murray. He launches. 5 to shoot. It's good from beyond the arc.
Yeah, I think Murray is at his most effective when he's focused on creating plays for others.
And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Here's Cunningham. Stewart outside. Here's Cunningham. Duran the screen. It's Cunningham with a drive. Shot clock at 2 for 3. The putback. Murray with it. Important possession here.
Yeah, we'll see how they execute under pressure.
No good from 3.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look. Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Cunningham against Murray. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Cunningham outside. And we're going to overtime. A riveting defensive play to keep him alive. Time expires. We're going... Boy, these teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters. Now we're headed to overtime. This one should be fun. Murray runs the point with Jones flanking him. Then it's Yves Missi. Then there's Trey Murphy. And it's Makovich in at the power forward. Here's Duran. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
Let me tell you something about Jalen Duran. This guy fears no one, and he plays with a mean streak.
Murray. Now Missi. Picked by Missi. Fires the 3. Tipped. They recover it. Just 3 to shoot. Takes a 3. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Cunningham on the wing, defended by Jones. Duran. Oh, he leaves no question.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Murray. The 3 is in.
stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold, that's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Here's Cunningham. Now Duran. Ooh, it's stolen. Misi inside, working on Duran. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one on Duran.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a three-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a four-point ball game.
Great job at the line, and it's now a two-possession game.
Cunningham on the wing, defended by Murray. Now Cunningham. Here's Duran. Yet another assist. That's another dime from him.
He's tallying them up fast, B.A. What an injection of energy from Duran. Working hard to find points for his team.
Here's Makovic. He's watched by Cunningham. They set a pick. With the floater. Not that time. And here's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for the Pistons. Trailing by 2. And Cade glides in for the transition finish.
Cunningham's teammates and coaches trust in him in a big spot.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And it's Murray off the drive. And he powers it down one-handed.
Yeah, you can see the confidence that Murray plays with in these clutch moments.
Cunningham. Duran. Jams it home!
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
He sinks the clutch free throw. He can't sink it, and that was an important free throw. And J.B. Bickerstaff decides to call timeout. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. All right, what are the considerations at this late juncture?
They've got one last chance to win it. It's got to be a catch and shoot off the inbounds play. They don't have time for a second pass.
contest, we've got two outstanding offensive teams.
Both very skilled at shooting the ball, but that's exactly why this game will be decided by stops. Defense wins against teams who are elite. Scoring it.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. And it's Dort in at the 3, the small forward.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
And now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander, the fast break champs.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get up the floor before the defense can set themselves.
It's Williams with the drive, and Williams with the stuff.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. We know about Holmgren's exceptional play defensively, but Tim, talk about his offensive game.
Well, he's incredibly versatile, Kevin. He can score down low. He can handle the basketball, shoots the 3, and I'm not talking about standstill shots. He has the mobility to even come off screens.
And so it's Oklahoma City with it. Following the three-point basket by Chicago, Wallace. And the dunk by Holmgren.
I mean, length and skill. And Holmgren has a lot of both. Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
SGA's shot is good.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound.
Wow. That's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Williams kicks to Holmgren. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. It's deflected.
Making good use of his length. Buzelis able to track down the block that time.
Takes the 3. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Well, Thunder have gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. Wallace with a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by SGA.
Oh, how about the slam there from Gilgeous-Alexander? He loves getting that type of positioning down low.
And the official is now calling the shooting foul. He got a lot of ball on the block, but also got the body, so some free throws coming up right now. One thing is certain about Anthony Simons, the guy is a pure scorer.
Well, it comes so naturally to him. He's got a great handle, and he can get his shot off whenever he wants. Plus, he's got limitless range.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 points for him. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I caught up with head coach Billy Donovan. We talked about Jalen Williams and what he wanted to see from his team defensively against him. He told me we just have to be aware of where he is at all times. The second you lose sight of him, that's when he'll torch you. We all got to be on the same page. It seems like Williams will be a central focus for them tonight. Kevin, back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much.
You want a high percentage take offensively, get it to Holmgren in that spot.
In the corner, it's Buzelis. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
That is just athleticism, working against that kind of length.
It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive. That's good from Wallace on the assist by SGA.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Williams gets the bucket.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8 points.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
Here's Simons. And the slam dunk by Simons.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Pass to Buzelis. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
And Buzelis is in a rhythm now. He's playing to his strengths and taking what is offered from the defense.
Kicks it out to Holmgren. And that comes off the assist by SGA. 10 points for Chet Holmgren.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Out to the right wing. Williams has a screen for Buzelis. Down low. And the rejection by Holmgren. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. Here's Buzelis. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Oklahoma City out in front, up by 1. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Thunder.
They are committed to running the floor in this one, relying on their speed to get a lot of points off the fast break.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but passing those in and scoring opportunities.
Taking a look at the Thunder. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. Dort and Williams up in the forward positions. And it's Holmgren in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And foul on the shot. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch.
The previous play is under review.
Seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
It seems like Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, Tim, has the ball handling and finishing package of a player 6 inches shorter. What he does at his size is really amazing.
Yeah, I think he has the offensive game of a shorter player because he thought he was only going to be 6'1". He got to 6'6". So now you've got this incredible array of shot making around the rim with a much taller player. That is a difficult combination to deal with.
So he had to readjust not only physically but mentally how he approached the game, correct?
Absolutely. It changed everything for his approach.
And when it comes to the three-point shooting of Buzelis, we know he has the ability, but we need to see consistency.
Wallace, the pass to Holmgren, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
The Thunder shooting their first free throw of the contest.
And take a look back at last season, and what a season it was for them from the free throw line. 82% as a group.
Pulls up. And there's Buzelis on the assist by Simon. Buzelis has got 5 points now this quarter. SGA surveying the defense. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Here's Giddey. Williams, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Simons missing.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Williams against Holmgren. Back to Williams. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
Giddy. Buzella sets a screen for Simon. Tim, in your career, you played at every level of basketball, pro and college and before. What's the single biggest change in your mind as far as professional basketball outside the NBA?
Well, Kevin, I think globally the level of play has just risen dramatically. There's a much greater belief now that you can actually make it to the league, even if you're playing outside this country. And then the G League has created a much more streamlined path for those who want to work their way into the league.
G League has been terrific.
Sure has.
To the right side. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And the slam dunk by Simon.
Speed kills, and Simons has plenty of it.
Holmgren sets the screen for SGA. Williams dishes to Holmgren. It's good. Great play by Williams to set it up. Holmgren's got the game tied up here for the Thunder.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. Oklahoma City shooting their second free throw attempt on the night.
And this guy just does everything. Scores, passes, good rebounder, just an all-around terrific basketball player.
Gilgeous-Alexander muscles it in.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Giddy with it. Now SGA defending. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
And just a fantastic season a year ago in terms of his free throw shooting, 90% from the line.
And for all the talk, Tim, about Lou Dort's defense, how about his growth as a shooter?
Well, I think he understood to get more minutes, he had to be more consistent as a shooter. The defense has always been there, but the steady improvement has come with his three-point shooting, which makes him now an elite 3-and-D wing.
Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sake, good luck trying to stop him now.
Gilgeous-Alexander on the move. Count that one. SGA's got the lead up to 8 now for Oklahoma City. To stop the run. And it's finished off inside by Simon. Simons has got 10.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And so that brings the first half to a close. Thunder lead by 8. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. Here tonight, guys.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
They've got Josh Giddey, Isaac Okoro out there with Anthony Simons. Then it's Williams. And it's Booz Ellis in at the 5. That's Billy Donovan's 5 as we get going here in the second half.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
And Greg, the Bulls have said they're leaning towards building with depth, saying that star teams are more vulnerable to injuries.
Well, they don't yet have a bona fide big-time star on this roster, so if you ask me, that might be a case of sour grapes.
Holmgren the screen. Dort passes to Holmgren, and the dunk by Holmgren.
And I know everyone's thrilled to see Holmgren scoring so well. And this is the kind of effort that could carry on well throughout the year.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander puts it up and through.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually...
Power that baby down!
Wow! Oh, my goodness!
And how about the explosiveness of Simons? Man, can he get up and finish with power?
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren sets the screen for SGA. A second chance effort, and Holmgren finishes inside. Holmgren's got 21 in the game.
And great job from Holmgren. I like when he shows confidence attacking inside.
Booz Ellis with the ball. Williams picks him up.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
SGA kicks to Wallace. Holmgren with a screen on Williams. Pass to Holmgren. It's stolen by Booz Ellis. Dort against Giddey. Outside Williams. Now here's Simons. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. SGA on the wing. Covered by Simons. Basket counts.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Here's Simons. And the rejection by Holmgren. Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City. And Dort gets it to go.
Nice pass ahead. He created an easy transition bucket.
And it's Simons off the drive.
And that's some serious liftoff from Simons. Wow.
Oklahoma City leading by 11. Tim, you talk about a player with quick hands. That's Cason Wallace.
Yeah, Kevin, it's not just the hands that make him a threat on D. It's his lateral quickness, anticipation, and positioning. He just has that sixth sense about where the ball is going next.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey guys, basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Kevin?
Keeping that edge. Thanks so much for the report, Allie. Wallace, good.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
Back to Simons. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Oh, crafty play by Simons, working the pick and roll to perfection.
Chicago shooting their third free throw shot of the game.
Yeah, and a season ago at the charity stripe, this is a group that shot an impressive 81%.
And it's Isaac Okoro with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. There's 39 seconds left in the third. Here's Dort. No good on that one. Simons with the defensive effort. Bulls trail by 13. Tipped away. Stolen by Dort. One-on-one fast break. Here's Williams. Chicago grabs the miss. Here's Simons. In the corner, it's Buzelis. It's Williams, high post. Pass to Simons. And he overshot that one, missing. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. What a night. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And Oklahoma City, looking who they've got to start the fourth quarter. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. And it's Dort in at the 3 spot. Outside Williams. Nifty move. And it's Williams throwing it down.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense. Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
Outside Williams. Tim, these days, things are changing for modern NBA big men.
Well, there is no doubt when I played, every team had 4 or 5 legitimate post players, and the ball went in to the low post regularly throughout the game. I think now the difference is you have to have versatility in your game. Teams are looking for bigs that can shoot it, handle it, and facilitate.
Valuable pieces for sure. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. To the paint. Let's go. Rebound by Williams. And Simons has got the ball here for the Bulls. 17-point game. Takes a 3. Again, Simons missing. Outside, SGA. Holmgren. And that comes off the assist by SGA. SGA's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Puts it right back up and in.
And how about the body control? Giddey refusing to let the defense alter that shot.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. There's the pick. SGA again, Oklahoma City.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander, covered by Okoro. With the shot, Giddey will pull it down. Bulls trail by 18. Williams, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren rips down the rebound.
He's been way off the mark in this second half, just unable to get any kind of rhythm going.
Simons against Gilgeous-Alexander. Wallace the screen. And Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 14 points here in the second half.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Thunder.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Chet Holmgren.
And you have to love the effort he put forth on the glass. He played with a fire no one else could match as he chased down those rebounds. And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
There's 42 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. 5 to shoot. The shot. Rebound by the Bulls. Now Giddey. At the top of the key, Buzelis. Jacks up a three. A rebound by Gilgeous-Alexander.
grows when you're in the same conference. You get to see each other so often. You know, B.A., I think we're in for some good theater in this one.
And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Murray runs the point with Jones flanking him. Then it's Yves Missi, then there's Trey Murphy, and it's Makovic in at the 4 spot.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
No coverage that time.
And this is exactly why you got to be up on Lillard, or he'll burn you off the catch.
Murray deciding where to go with it. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Here's Portland now. Lillard fires away from way outside. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep. Lillard's gone a perfect 2 for 2 from beyond the arc. You know, off the court stand, Damian Lillard has another career going as a rapper.
Well, B.A., I've enjoyed a few tracks, though I prefer his performance on the hardwood where his shooting and scoring do all the talking.
Outside Kamara. Back to Lillard. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Inside, Lillard can deliver. He's a skilled finisher.
The Pelicans have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Pass to Makovic. Back to Murray. 6 on the shot clock. And another 3 for New Orleans. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Lillard against Murray. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
2 emphatic points from Robert Williams.
New Orleans has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Murray with it. And Kamara picks him up defensively. Here's Makovic. Give him 8 points now. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Robert Williams picks up 1. New Orleans shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. He hits the second from the line. Here's Lillard. Give him 8 points now. Here he goes. And the dunk by Lillard.
The defense gets cut to shreds by Lillard on the drive. He's just so quick and agile.
Murray up top. He's covered by Holiday. Pass to Makovic. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Makovic has got 12 points.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Coach, the defense has been ahead of the schedule for Portland. Where do they take the next step in that regard?
Well, first off, B.A., they can do much better on the defensive boards. Also, cutting down their careless fouls. Those are things they have to look to clean up.
New Orleans has gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. They set the pick. Pass to Missi. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Releases. And it's Makovic missing.
Good D. Got in his space and disrupted his rhythm.
And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
1:10 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Kamara. Back to Lillard. And the three-pointer goes. He's got 13.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Now Missi. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Now here's Kamara. No points so far. Lillard, a screen on Jones. Holiday with the ball. Checked by Murray. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Another three for Portland.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first. Putting that pass right in his stride, didn't have to slow up, and was able to complete the play.
To the paint. Here's Misi. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Misi's got his second basket of the game.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Oh, wow! Look at that range!
Are you kidding me?
Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Matisse Thybulle out there with Toumani Camara. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then there's Damian Lillard. And it's Williams in at the center position. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Picked by Misi. Here's Matkovic. Down low. And it's Portland with a rebound. Lillard with the ball. Misi picks him up. Lillard converting inside.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Holiday against Murray. On the wing, Jones. They kick it out to Murray. Here's Matkovic. He's got 12. Knocks down the long J. Matkovic has got 15 points.
Well, with the height advantage that he has, he knew he could put it up over the top of the defender.
Lillard can't get it to go.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Here's Matkovic. And another three for New Orleans.
His three-point mechanics have been flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he'll bury it.
And the dunk by Lillard.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Pass to Matkovic. Now here's Misi. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts. Well, to play great defense, teams have to provide help. But how do you avoid overhelping?
It's a great question, BA, and it's like anything in the game. Basketball is a game of decisions. I think people look at it and they talk about athletic ability and they talk about skills, which are both important. But the best players and the best teams are the best decision makers, and the same thing goes as to when to help and when to stay home on shooters. Yeah, and Murray can do so many things on the court, including setting up his teammates.
Holiday passes to Lillard. Oh, drains the 19-footer. Lillard's got 6 points in the quarter. And it's Murray with the ball for the Pelicans. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. There's a screen. 6 to shoot. Pass to Matkovic. For 3. Offensive board. Second chance shot. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Lillard. Oh, Lillard finishing with authority.
What an athletic play from Lillard. More than capable of just jamming it down.
Murray with it. Guarded now by Holiday. Launches it. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 27. Oh, Lillard with a deep three.
Just a big-time answer from Lillard. He competes as hard as anyone in this league.
There's a screen. Inside. Here's Misi. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 8 assists in the game.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's Lillard. 30 points in the game. Oh, big finish.
Oh, wow. Dame just sticking it to the other team, and you can see it's motivating his squad as well.
Outside Murray. Here's Matkovic. And another three for New Orleans.
He's having a remarkable first half from three-point land. He's been dialed in since the moment he stepped on the floor.
Down low. And Williams punches it home.
Well, this is where Williams gets most of his points. Rolling off the screen, ready to catch and finish.
Murray against Holiday. Here's Matkovic. And the three off target. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Pelicans on top. They're up by 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Yeah, and I'm a little surprised, but he's been focused on passing the ball. You gotta give him credit.
So for the Pelicans right now, Murray runs the point with Jones flanking him. Then there's Trey Murphy, then it's Yves Misi, and it's Matkovic in at the 4. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's gonna take for someone to pull away.
They get it back, pass to Matkovic. Outside Murray, let's go with a 3, nails it from 3. Murray's got 8.
Well, if Murray's knocking those down, that's going to keep defenders honest.
Lillard outside. To the inside. And it's Portland scoring again.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Misi, high post. Here's Matkovic. 28 points for him. Left side Murray. Pass to Misi. Here's Matkovic. Fires from deep. Thibault with the board. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. And the shot goes. Thibault's got his first 2 points.
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
Here's Makovic. They get the rebound. Three-pointer. Counted from distance. Makovic has got 31 points.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Pass to Kamara. Misi grabs the board. Misi's got rebound number 7 tonight. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Makovic. Kamara covering.
Well, he was laying in wait for that pass. Terrific read to get a jump on it.
Nice move. And he lays it up and in.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Holiday against Murray. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. And there's a pick to the wing, right side. Here's Makovic. Kamara covering. Misi. And that one drops for him. Misi's got 10 points.
And able to regain the lead there.
Lillard looking around. And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. 1:43 left in the third quarter of the game. Williams a screen on Murray. Here's Lillard. And it's Portland scoring again.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Pass to Makovic. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Makovic has got 5 points now this quarter. Lillard on the drive. And the dunk by Lillard.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
And that one's good. Makovic.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Now here's Williams. Give him 8. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Well, this isn't a strength for Williams. He puts most of his work in on the defensive side of the ball.
And Williams drops them both. 44 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Murray with it. Guarded now by Holiday. Pass to Makovic. From downtown. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Lillard against Murray. Offensive rebound. Williams. There's the block. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
In place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The free throw drops for Williams. Both good from the line that time. There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Murray's shot is good.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Good if it goes. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. The Pelicans on top, up. 3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Drew Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. Then there's Toumani Camara. Then it's Matisse Thybulle. And it's Williams in at the 5. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Murray for 3. Clock at 6. Who is stolen by Lillard. Here's Thybulle. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist.
Not just a score. Lillard knows it's his responsibility as the point guard to involve his teammates.
Pass to Matkovic. To the paint. And he gets it to go. And the Pelicans lead by 3.
Here's my question. Where is the defensive communication?
Well, I can tell you, this kind of defense will drive coaches crazy.
Connects from downtown.
The Holiday finds ways to score inside and from beyond the arc.
They set the screen. Murray with it. And Camara picks him up defensively. Pass to Matkovic. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Just a straight flush by Murray. No fret.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Murray against Lillard. And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game. On defense, New Orleans. The lead is 2. Lillard against Murray. And rejected. And he stays with it. Here's Williams. Tries again. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Yeah, Williams is a selective shooter, but when he gets it inside like this, he looks to capitalize.
Beyond the arc. Knocks down the trifecta.
And they've been relying on his three-point stroke all game. And he doesn't let them down when it matters most.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. Takes a special player.
Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Well, typically known more for his defense, Williams really putting on a full display right now.
Murray with it. And Camara picks him up defensively. Outside Murray. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Williams rips down the board. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Free throw good. Lillard.
In a close game, it's great to have guys you can count on to knock down free throws.
Portland has gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. Got a piece of it. 1:56 left in the fourth. Shakes him. Oh, ho, ho. That's a man on a mission right there.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. And there is a whistle. That goes on Damian Lillard. That's foul number 2 for him.
I don't mind that.
And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Blazers trail by 5. Lillard outside. Kamara down low. He's against Murray. Yes, sir! Count it!
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
It's good!
Almost any time he gets the look he wants, he hits it.
And that's who you want to go to with the game on the line.
Holiday with the ball. Checked by Murray. Lillard! And he nails it!
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure? Yeah, you can see the confidence that Murray plays with in these clutch moments.
This might be a turning point.
Massive possession here.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Lillard. Williams a screen on Jones. Lillard connects!
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Great composure there. Calmly knocks them down to put this game out of reach.
Here's Lillard. Jacks up a three. Buries it from outside. Jones fires. And so the big win by
do these games get from the players and the coaches?
Players won't say it to the media, but we know what's at stake. Since the schedule was released, these games have been circled on the calendar by both teams.
Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. Buzelis out there with Patrick Williams. Then it's Anthony Simon. Oh, look at that play right there!
Okay, that's how it's done.
Woo! Wow.
And his athleticism is really off the charts. Love seeing Thompson punching home like that.
Pass to Simons. And the Bulls another three.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Cunningham outside. Now here's Stewart. Cunningham outside. Duran a screen. 6 on the shot clock. And Buzelis gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
We're about 1 minute into the first. Cunningham outside, and Duran slams it in.
I tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
And the slam dunk by Simons.
Speed kills, and Simons has plenty of it.
Cunningham outside. Duran sets the screen for Cunningham. Pass to Duran, and Duran slams it in.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. And Giddey gets it to go.
Well, Giddey loves to finish strong inside, and he knows how to take advantage of his size.
Cunningham looking it over. Yep, it counts.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Giddey, no good.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Launches it. Cunningham's shot is off. The Bulls have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Okoro wide open. He fires. A three-pointer off the mark. And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for the Pistons. Trailing by 2. And then Cunningham with the dunk.
And the challenge defensively is to find Cunningham at all 3 levels. He can beat you at the rim. He can beat you from 30 feet out and everything in between.
And he drives in. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Cunningham outside. Shot clock at 5. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
And smart choice by Cunningham, using the floater to get that one to go.
On the wing, Williams. There's the triple. Rebound, Detroit.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Now, here's Cunningham. He's guarded closely. From about 19 feet. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Chicago has gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Giddey, no good.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Cunningham for 3. Sinks the triple. Cunningham's got 9.
And you see that one-motion shot. Cunningham very consistent from distance.
There's 47 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Simons. Shot clock at 6. Beyond the arc. Thompson with the rebound.
and you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Driving the lane, and he can't jam it through.
He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least, I don't know, about a week.
Fires the three, drills it from outside. That's now 8 points for Buzelis. Cunningham outside. And the shot goes in. And so it's Cade Cunningham making things happen for the Detroit Pistons. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from Detroit?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
We've got LeVert, Isaiah Stewart out there with Asar Thompson. Then there's Jalen Duren. And it's Cunningham in at the point guard. They're the group Detroit will start the second with. Giddey, no one around him. Another three for Chicago.
And not a guy who takes a ton of threes, but Giddey can knock them down if you let him.
Cunningham outside. Duren sets the screen for Cunningham. It's stolen by Buzelis. Here's Giddey. In the corner, it's Buzelis. That's good, and so Giddey with the assist. Buzelis has got 11 points.
And Buzelis continues to work on improving his three ball. When he's hitting from there, everything else becomes easier.
Stolen by Okoro. Simon's on the wing, guarded by Stewart. Wasted no time on that one. Okoro's got the lead up to 7 now for the Bulls. Okoro's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land. Cunningham outside. Three-pointer, LeVert. It's rebounded by Giddey. Bulls have gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Greg, we have another up-and-comer from down under, Josh Giddey.
I mean, a lot of young talent coming to the NBA by way of Australia. They're great skill development programs showing in Giddey, who stands 6'8", but plays like a small point guard.
Detroit with the ball. Nothing offensively yet from them in the second quarter. Cunningham on the wing. Covered by Okoro. Cunningham passes to Duren. It's a ball for run, and Duren slams it in.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
It's up a three. Rebounded by the Pistons. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. A shot by Stewart with no one around. High arcing shot, and it will go, and the Bulls lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from LeVert.
And the gracefulness with which LeVert shoots the basketball. He makes that tricky floater look easy.
A nice shot by Simons.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give him.
Cunningham outside. Buzelis grabs the board. Buzelis has got 4 rebounds in this game. LeVert against Simons. Williams kicks to Simons. Here's the 3. Does not find the target. That makes him 3 for 5. And so it's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for Detroit. 6-point game. That's tipped. Always going up for the alley-oop here. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
And at almost 7 feet, Buzelis is really tough to slow down. And when he's on, there's not much you can do.
Cunningham outside. Pass to Duran. Back to Cunningham. It's deflected.
Making good use of his length. Buzelis able to track down the block that time.
And 1:01 left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Chicago. They're on a 14-6 run. Here's Simons. And the slam dunk by Simons.
And that's some serious liftoff from Simons. Wow.
Cunningham on the wing. Covered by a Coral.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Outside, Simons. A Coral finds Simons. Buzelis sets a screen for Simons. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Pistons trail by 8. Here's Thompson. Here's Duran. And Duran slams it in.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Out to the wing. Buzelis, no one around him. And the three ball is good. Buzelis has got the lead up to 9 now for Chicago. Cunningham for 3. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's Chicago. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. From beyond the arc, they've been absolutely tremendous. Right back after this break. Pistons trail by 9, so the Bulls 5 right now. Isaac Okoro out there with Anthony Simons. Then it's Josh Giddey. Then there's Patrick Williams. And it's Buzelis in at center. Cunningham gets the bucket. So, Richard, you hear the phrase hold time, how long players hold the ball over the course of a game. Walk us through that.
Guys with longer hold times are typically shot creators for their team, or they are post-up players. If you have a shorter hold time, that means you are catch and shoot, or catch and decision make very quickly.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Simons against Thompson. Oh, what a jam! Simons!
And how about the explosiveness of Simons? Man, can he get up and finish with power?
Cunningham outside. Duran sets the screen for Cunningham. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Stewart. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
Chicago leading by 7. Giddy the pass to Simons. Shakes him. Going inside. Oh, what a jam! Simons!
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Buzella sets a screen for Simons. Unable to get that one.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Offensive rebound. Duren. And Duren slams it in.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do. Most of the time, if you give him that much room, oh yeah, that's going to be the result.
It's Cunningham with the drive. Good on the bucket. Cunningham's got 6 here in this quarter.
And you can see why they continue to call Cunningham's number. Once he's flipped that switch, let him go to work.
Giddy kicks to Simons. Williams up on top. Fires from deep. Rebound by the Pistons. Duren's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Cunningham on the wing. Covered by a Coral. Duren a screen. Second chance shot, and the layup's good off the glass. Duren's got 14.
How about the level of activity this dude just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays, and his teammates, trust me, they appreciate the effort.
Hits the three-point bomb.
And you got to get out on that if you're the defense. Simons, too big a threat from deep.
There's 1:26 left in the third quarter. Floats one up. Here's Duren. And Duren slams it in.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this lead.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed them early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Cunningham outside to the middle. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to go on Buzelis.
He's getting after it, but needs some help if they're going to get it done.
Detroit shooting their first free throw of the game.
And their numbers from the line last season, they're good, just not great. About 77% as a team.
And Simons wide open. He'll fire. And the Bulls another 3.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
LeVert finds Cunningham. Duren sets the screen for Cunningham. Lets it go from deep. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Here's Buzelis. Hits it from three-point range. Buzelis has got 19 points.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
What a performance from Anthony Simons. He has been the story for the Bulls. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. Back right after. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. Chicago leading by 8. We've got Isaiah Stewart, LeVert out there with Cade Cunningham. Then it's Asar Thompson. And it's Duren in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for Detroit right now.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
To the left side wing. Here's Buzelis, defended by Duran.
And throwing it down, not necessarily Buzelis' game, but don't give him that much space.
Levert finds Cunningham. Shoots over a Coro, and it will go, and the Bulls' lead is cut down to just 8 points with the bucket from Cunningham.
And that turnaround jumper, such a great shot to have at your disposal.
Three-pointer, Simons. Another three for Chicago.
Oh, crafty play by Simons, working the pick and roll to perfection.
In the corner, it's Duran. Whoa, look out! Goodness. Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Simon. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Thompson passes to Cunningham. Down low, here's Duran. The kick out to Cunningham. 5 to shoot for 3. It's rebounded by Giddey. Chicago leading by 9. Buzelis sets a screen for Simon. Oh, wow! Oh, that was unbelievable!
Now that is a finish for the ages.
Oh, man. Cunningham. Up again. That one misses. Chicago leading by 11. Simons. Oh, my goodness. What a play.
Oh, my. And this is what Simons does best. Once he catches fire, this guy is a tough one to put out.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Beyond the arc, knocks down the 3.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Duran sets the screen for Cunningham. And he can't stop the run as that misses. And so Simons will bring it up for the Bulls. We've got 1:55 left to play here in the fourth. Oh, what a play inside.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
And he jams it in.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
And the foul called on Cade Cunningham. That's his first foul. It's Simons. 1:30 left in the fourth quarter. Clock at 6. Jacks up a 3.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for Chicago.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Anthony Simons.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got. They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins, they're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
Cunningham on the wing. Covered by a Coral. Duran. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Cunningham against Giddey. From deep. Cunningham pulls it down. Now Stewart. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
And really with a pass-first mentality, Cunningham, the type of player that you like to play with.
BA, for you and I, there's nothing better than when there's a little distaste between the two teams. You can feel the tension in the crowd right now.
A look at the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. SGA and Wallace are the backcourt. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren, and it's Caruso in at the 3. SGA with it. Holmgren with a screen on Thibault. The kick out to Williams. Thibault with a steal. Puts up a deep 3. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
And that gets us rolling. Whew. What a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
You get the sense there is a level of intensity right out of the gates.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Wallace outside. Pass to Holmgren. And he makes it on the layup.
A beautiful finish through contact. That's the dog in Holmgren.
Doris, Alex Caruso, known for his defensive presence.
I don't know which aspect of his game on that end of the floor to talk about. His ball pressure at the point of attack is elite, but you can also put him off the ball if you need to, and he can get into passing lanes and be disruptive. If you need him to guard up a position, he can do that as well. The versatility is probably the thing that makes him dominant.
And here are the Thunder now, following the three-point basket by Portland. Oh, deflected. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Outside Holiday. Shot clock at 6. Lillard outside. All alone on the break. Here's Caruso. Finished off the break.
That's about the vision that Chet Holmgren brings to the floor. Sees the entirety of the game and finds a ready shooter.
Lillard passes to Holiday. Back to Lillard. Holmgren with the block.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this. Just a strong finish there, guys.
Hey, needed just one hand to do it. And here are the Trailblazers now. After the basket by Oklahoma City. That one's good for 2.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Up top, SGA. He's covered by Holiday. Holiday against Gilgeous-Alexander. To the middle. Here's Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
And how about the Thunder? Doris, last season, bringing home the first major professional sports title in the state of Oklahoma.
And what a fan base they have celebrating this historic achievement. And you think about the way this roster was built, through smart draft choices, through player development, and through a young, brilliant basketball coach. This team remains young, they're united, they're together, and it could be the first of many.
Now here's Wallace. Rebounded by Kamara.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Holmgren with a screen on Holiday. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
Fires high post, and it's in there.
Well, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, that three-level scoring ability, that time working the mid-range.
Lillard deciding where to go with it. Launches a 3. Another 3 for Portland.
Some shooters might overthink a wide-open shot. Not this guy.
Here's the pick. Pass to Wallace. From deep. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Holiday. Williams' shot is good.
And the quickness in transition. I mean, I like watching Williams convert in these situations.
And here's Lillard. Holiday from long range. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Williams. No good on the buzzer beater. And that concludes a back and forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Portland ahead, up 3. After this break. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Portland.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. SGA and Wallace are the backcourt. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren, and it's Caruso in at the 3 spot. Here's Lillard driving inside, and the dunk by Lillard.
The defense gets cut to shreds by Lillard on the drive. He's just so quick and agile.
When it comes to the scoring ability of Chet Holmgren, there's a lot to talk about, Doris.
Oh, come on, B.A. This guy's 7'1" and a sweet shooter from long range. He can put it on the deck and get to the mid-range. He can finish at the rim. Oh, my goodness, look out.
Well, Doris, when it comes to the mid-range game, is anyone better than SGA?
Boy, when you think of the all-time efficient greats, Kevin Durant comes to mind. But SGA is carving out that kind of career. You can post him from the mid-range. His handle gets him to the spots on the floor he wants. He wears that area of the floor out.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Come on now, that's easy money.
Portland has gone a perfect 5 for 5 from deep tonight. Lillard against Caruso. From the arc. Lillard! What'd you expect?
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Portland with a rebound.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Thibault, that's good.
At that range, it is about finishing strong. You can't hesitate.
Thunder trail by 6. The kick out to Williams from about 19. Holmgren with a screen on Holiday. Williams, the layup off target. Portland has gone 6 of 6 from downtown thus far. And the shot goes in. Holiday's got 7 points in the game.
It's impossible to guard Drew Holiday when he gets this kind of position. His frame and his game is very much up to the task.
To stop the run, some solid defense from Williams.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul. Double team on Lillard. And there's the whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul. Thunder on D. 8-point game. Pulls it from 20. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, B.A., the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras can start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
Wallace with it. Thibault picks him up. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Well, that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
Right side Thibault. Back to Lillard. Shoots over Caruso. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Holmgren, the pass to Caruso. screen by Holmgren. Caruso misses. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Trailblazers. They lead by 7. Rejected by Holmgren.
You love that Holmgren likes to send it back. Use that wingspan to full effect.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Portland shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. Now Portland with it. They're on a 17-7 run. Pass to Williams. Outside Kamara. Three-pointer. Another three for Portland.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's going to make you pay.
Kicks it out to Holmgren. Lillard against Caruso. Right side, SGA. Inside, here's Holmgren. Chet not messing around inside.
Well, there's a craftiness to the play of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Shifts the defense around to get his teammate an open look.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Lillard's got 22 points.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
When your big man is willing to go after those 50-50 boards, that is big time.
Takes it inside. SGA using that size.
Woo-hoo-hoo! The burst of speed from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Put it on the deck, get to the cup.
Lillard against Caruso. Down low. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And so that's the end of the first half. Trailblazers out in front. They lead by 13. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute.
The floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
We've got Damian Lillard, Toumani Camara out there with Matisse Thybulle. Then it's Williams, and it's Holiday in at the shooting guard position. That's the group starting the second half for Chauncey Billups. To the inside. Out to Lillard. Pass to Williams. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Lillard's got 6 assists in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. Holmgren, the pass to Wallace. Shoots over Thybulle. Wallace misses.
This guy does not love to operate in the mid-range, and it showed right there.
And the dunk by Lillard.
What an athletic play from Lillard. More than capable of just jamming it down.
Caruso outside. Williams from long range. Damian Lillard with the rebound. Portland leading by 15. Up top, Thibault. And stolen by Williams. Here's Holmgren. Holmgren running free in the open floor.
Well, that score made possible because of a good read by Jalen Williams. This guy gets better and better as a defender.
Well, talking about Jalen Williams, what excites you most about this kid, Doris?
Okay, I don't know where to begin, PA, because you are talking about a legitimate two-way force and a guy who has the potential to be a perennial all-star. He takes on a huge defensive assignment. He can sustain an offense when your star is off the floor. Like, look out, this guy's game is big time.
I like whenever Holmgren uses his length to his advantage. Great at forcing the D to foul him inside.
That one misses. The Trailblazers have gone 3 of 3 in the second half. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, so are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. BA, back to you.
Now you just want a fair fight. All right, Allie, thank you. Williams misses, and he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And this is his second attempt at the line tonight. Portland leading by 18. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And Williams punches it home.
Just keeping the game simple. Lillard's patience and acute understanding of pick and rolls comes in handy.
And stolen by Holiday. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. Thunder trail by 20. Now SGA. 19 points in the game. Ooh, Williams with the block. Lillard against Caruso to the paint. And Williams punches it home.
Not just a score. Lillard knows it's his responsibility as the point guard to involve his teammates.
And it's Holmgren missing.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Williams a screen on Caruso. Knocks down the triple. Lillard's got 12 points here in the second half.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
1:10 left in the third quarter. Caruso against Lillard. And it's Portland with another.
Boy, his scoring has been a huge part of their success here. But this is not new, right? We come to expect this every night.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. SGA's got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, that's SGA in a nutshell right there. Quickness, length, guile, finishing on the interior.
Lillard outside. Williams on the wing. Going inside. Holmgren with the block. And he recovers it. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Holmgren's got 5 rebounds tonight. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Kamara. Thibault, a screen on Caruso. Kamara, that's good.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists now in this one. Oh, Williams with the block. Lets a floater go. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And it's Holiday with the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. Taking a look at the Thunder. SGA and Wallace are the backcourt. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. And it's Caruso in at the three, the small forward. Lillard with the bucket.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
Gilgeous-Alexander no good. Well, the Trailblazers shooting 76%. You don't see this often. Williams with the screen to the inside. And Williams punches it home.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Williams a screen on Holiday. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. 11 points for Chet Holmgren.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
Lillard into the lane. And the dunk by Lillard.
He's the leading scorer tonight, being aggressive, and so far, no one's found a way to slow him down.
Holmgren, the pass to SGA. And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That's his first foul. It's stolen by Thybulle.
Moving the ball is certainly important, but forcing passes like that is simply bad basketball.
Pass to Holiday. To the middle. Portland moving it around. Drills it from deep. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Portland.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Lillard against Caruso. Three-pointer off the mark. Oklahoma City shooting is around 55% so far. Holmgren, the pass to Williams. Yes, it's good.
We talk about Williams' versatility as a scorer. He can get his points from just about any spot on the floor.
Thybulle on the wing. Pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Boy, what else is new? This guy's accuracy this quarter has been phenomenal.
On the wing, SGA. Thybulle with a steal. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Back to Williams. The Thunder with the rebound.
With that much room around him, it's hard to imagine he could have gotten a better shot.
Here's Lillard. Nice form on the 20-footer. Lillard's got 45 points.
I love how tricky Dame can be. He uses a pull-up J to catch the defender totally off balance.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander. For Portland, they've gotten 6 of 8 shots to fall during this fourth. Williams a screen on Caruso. Here's Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Holiday looking for an opening. Offline with a three. The Thunder have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Here's Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires in the triple. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 31.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Trailblazers.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
BA, it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And what a huge performance it was for Damian Lillard.
He was their catalyst tonight, the straw that stirs the proverbial drink.
Lillard passes to Holiday. Back to Lillard. The three ball. Good! Another from three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Count the basket. SGA's got 35 in the game.
Well, they needed this run way earlier. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
Inside, it's stolen by SGA. And a fast break now for the Thunder. On up the court. And Williams with the basket on the assist by Caruso.
And that was a case of great anticipation skills on defense, sparking the transition game.
And that's exactly how you get yourself into transition. The gamble pays off.
Lillard double teamed. Pass to Holiday. The three. Lillard can't get it to go. Gilgeous-Alexander up top. Defended by Lillard. Now here's Williams. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
You too.
Watching these teams race up and down the floor all game long.
And this is the definition of an exciting matchup. Don't be shocked if the 24-second clock doesn't come into play. They like to keep the pace fast.
Now the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. The backcourt pair for them, Murray and Jones. Then there's Trey Murphy. Then it's Misi. And it's Matkovic in at the four-man position.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Inside, here's Duran. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And really with a pass-first mentality, Cunningham, the type of player that you like to play with.
Murray for three. Buries it from three-point range. Murray's got 5.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Cunningham. The teardrop falls in.
And this is the beauty of Cunningham. He can score from anywhere on the floor. That length, obviously, a huge advantage.
And it's Murray penetrating. And it goes down 2 points. He has 7.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now, here's Stewart. He's covered closely. Misi grabs the rebound.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Murray against Cunningham. Lets it go. Another one falls for New Orleans. The Pistons have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. And LeVert, here we go. And there it is for him.
And just so good at reading angles. When LeVert spots a lane to the rim, he is all over it.
Wide open look here for Murray. Good on the three-point shot.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Now, here's Cunningham. There's the drive. Here's Duran. And Duran slams it in.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
And Cunningham with the slam.
And the challenge defensively is to find Cunningham at all 3 levels. He can beat you at the rim. He can beat you from 30 feet out and everything in between.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
It's tipped. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played.
And Murray is a terror in transition, outstanding at knowing how to capitalize in those situations.
Cunningham finds Duran, hammers the alley-oop through.
Absolutely the prettiest play in basketball, executed to perfection.
I don't think you'd get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop. Pass to Matkovic. Another one falls for New Orleans.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Cunningham for 3. It's in. That's his 3rd field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
And you see that one motion shot. Cunningham very consistent from distance.
Murray, good. Murray's got 16 points.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Duran sets the screen for Cunningham. And Duran slams it in.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
Murray down low. Covered by Cunningham. Murray, good.
Pounding it in the paint there. Murray doing it all.
Duran sets the screen for Cunningham. Duran, no good.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
There's the pick. Pass to Matkovic. Rebound, Detroit.
And I'm not sure that is a shot that he should be taking.
I totally agree. That is not what they were looking for offensively.
DeJounte Murray has been leading the charge for the Pelicans. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you guys think?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Well, that has to be intimidating. They're erasing easy looks, and they're changing perimeter shots as well.
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. The backcourt pair for them, Murray and Jones. Then it's Yves Missi. Then there's Trey Murphy. And it's Matkovic in at the 4. Lets the 3 fly. Shot's good by Matkovic. Matkovic has got the lead up to 6 now for the Pelicans. Pistons shooting fantastically in this game, 62% from the floor. Here's the floater, and that one drops for him. Cunningham's got 9.
And smart choice by Cunningham, using the floater to get that one to go.
Pass to Matkovic. With the shot. Doesn't go that time. Good D by Thompson. The Pistons have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Cunningham gets the bucket.
I love the mentality of Cunningham tonight, looking for his shot, and boy, is he producing.
Here's Matkovic. He's covered by Thompson. Here's Missi. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Cunningham drives in. And Cunningham with the slam.
And just too fast. Cunningham slices right through him.
Cunningham against Murray. Over Cunningham. Rebound, Detroit. Duran's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Cunningham inside, working on Jones. From outside the arc, trains it from beyond the arc. And the Pelicans lead by 4.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
And it's Thompson with the jam.
So fast of foot, on the run, Osir, tough to catch.
Here's Murray. And it's in there. Murray's got 20.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking, jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Here's LeVert. And Detroit again with the bucket. So, Tim, let me put you in a different hat here. If you're running an NBA franchise, would you rather build around a guard, wing, or a big man in today's NBA?
I think I'd go with the wing with size, a guy that can create his own offense and for which there is no great defensive matchup. Those guys, to me, are the ones that can help lead you to the promised land.
That sounds like a good blueprint. The drive by Thompson, and Thompson slams it home.
And his athleticism is really off the charts. Love seeing Thompson punching home like that.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Well, plenty of pressure for a player like Cade Cunningham asked to shoulder the load. He said, that's what I asked for, to be in the NBA, to be in these moments. I try not to shy away from them. He practices meditation, and he says it's really helped me. Anytime I need to just reset, I can do it. Back to you, Kevin.
Able to dial it in. Okay, Allie, thanks. Here's Murray. Pass to Matkovic. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Here's Cunningham driving to the basket. Stripped it away. Murray scanning the floor to the inside. And Missi throws it down.
The defense so focused on Murray there, but he's got like a sixth sense of when someone's open.
Looking to end the run.
Oh, man!
Oh, Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. They set the pick. Fires for three. Offensive rebound. Goes back up. Nisi. The shot from the low post is good. Nisi's got the lead up to 8 now for New Orleans. For Detroit, they've gone 8 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. Really flowing here. Cunningham gets the bucket.
And how about the aggressiveness from Cunningham? Reading the defense and then just punishing them with that pull-up.
Pass to Matkovic. No good on the three. And so LeVert will bring it up for the Pistons. Here's Thompson. Drives to the hoop. Misses the one-handed jam. Now Misi. Here's Murray. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want...
The ruling on the floor
We are not going to halftime just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around? But you just never know.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pelicans on top, up by 5. Live from Little Caesars Arena, you're watching 2K Sports. Has been sensational.
And it's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, this team has trusted him with this level of responsibility, and it's easy to see why.
Karis LeVert is out there with Cade Cunningham. Then there's Isaiah Stewart. Then it's Durant. And it's Thompson in at the 3. And that's the group for J.B. Bickerstaff as we begin the second half.
And just making it hard to stay on it. The dribble moves gets Murray the space he needs to operate.
Cunningham looking it over. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Pass to Matkovic. There's a screen. Basket made. That gives him 7 field goals in 13 tries.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
And it's on a bound to the Pistons as Detroit retains possession. Here's Cunningham. 19 points in the game. Blocked again. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. It's deflected. Pass to Matkovic. Now Murray. 6 to shoot. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Matkovic's shot is off.
And he can't let that get to him. He should have made it, but he's got to focus on the next one.
Cunningham finds Thompson. And here's Stewart for the three. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Stewart's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Murray with it. Picked up by Thompson. Here's Matkovic. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Matkovic has got 20 points.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That is his first foul of the game. That's tipped. Here's Matkovic.
And just a perfectly designed play. Anytime you can get a dunk on the inbounds, you know the X's and O's were in the right spot.
Cunningham passes to Thompson. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. And a wide open look for Cunningham. And another three for Detroit.
And you can play Cunningham on the ball, off the ball. He's really a generational talent, partly because of his versatility.
And it's Murray with the jam.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
Yeah, when your lead guard is doing that, it just creates excitement.
From range, LeVert's one of those guys you have to respect his shot. He makes enough from beyond where you have to honor him.
Jones against Stewart. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots it up. Jones, no luck.
Wait, it didn't go that time, but that's a shot he should feel confident in taking.
And there's a whistle that goes on Herbert Jones. That's his first foul. 1:09 left to play in the third. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey guys, the Pistons are improving on both ends, but particularly on defense. Cade Cunningham said, everybody is stepping up on that end and taking the challenge to guard. We have a good system that allows us all to play our strengths. We're still hungry though. We're not satisfied at all. Guys?
More to prove. Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. Jones drives in. Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
Cunningham on the wing. He's covered by Murray. Inside. Shot from the top of the key. Again, the Pelicans score. 15 seconds left in the third quarter.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
You're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out.
Cunningham passes to Durham. Good, and the assist goes to Cunningham. Cunningham's got 6 assists in the game.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
he can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. The backcourt pair for them, Murray and Jones. Then there's Trey Murphy. Then it's Yves Missi. And it's Matkovic in at the power forward position. Got that one up quick. Cunningham's got 28 points for the game.
And and he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
Pass to Stewart. Lets it go from deep. Pelicans with the rebound. Here's Murray. Fires for three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. 27 points for him.
Oh, that's a nice looking three there for Murray. How about the high release on that one?
And Durant. Whoa! What a play!
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Back to Cunningham. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but through the... And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
To detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what James Borrego was going over with his team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Back to Duran, and Duran slams it in.
Just a fantastic decision maker. Cunningham giving it up in that two-man set.
Murray with it, picked up by Thompson. Trained from outside.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Here's Thompson. Cunningham. Now Duran. Let's lose a three. Thompson going inside. Oh, he can't jam it home. He is denied. Murray fires away. A three-pointer. Good.
Murray always working to develop a consistent jump shot. Looking good on that one.
A putback. Saves him with the putback.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Throws it down. What an assist.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Cunningham can't connect from long distance. Pelicans leading by 9. Murray outside. Puts up the three. Down it goes for three.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
A solid passer at his position. LeVert excels at finding his teammates when they're open.
He's off from three. The Pistons have gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. It's Thompson off the drive. Duran. Another chance here. Ooh, he laid it up and in.
And the rebound and the follow show you what he is all about. Gritty and determined with a soft touch to match.
Here's Matkovic. He's covered by Thompson. 17-foot shot away. Outside Murray. They set the pick. And there's the drive. Oh, that was a two-hander.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
Winning away from home takes nerve and great discipline. Kudos to them.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Cunningham got a piece of it. It's out of bounds. The Pistons able to retain possession here. Thompson outside. Oh, what a finish. Here's Matkovic.